get a copy of. Oh, right. Emote. Probably should have remembered to do that earlier. Oh well. Need that specifically. That up specifically, just so I can see activity. Radio's good. Let's advertise stuff out of the evening all going live. Let's find ensure possibly theme. I need to have pick potato as quickly as I can. Be ready for end walker. And realized close getting. Do, 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 do. Thumbnail. I'm right. Nice slime range. There we go. We're on spurs. Not what it is. And let's rest of the advertising. Laura's going live too. Huh. Laura doesn't usually stream on Thursdays, I don't think. Maybe just trying some other stuff. Here. I wonder actually will that fuck that up. I don't know if that'll fuck that up actually. I think I changed the name of the channel, so it might actually fuck that up. The thing that or recognize that. Do or just take a peek. Freezer. Okay, yeah. Still seems to recognize it just fine. Doot, doot. There we go. Alright, other advertising. I'm it up for potato. All depends on how I feel like. Do automatically here. So we're getting full icons today. Alright then. That's just things are going for people. Getting all this live. Going a bit harder than usual. There, Allie's doing okay. Also doing okay. Definitely good to see. That is a lot of icons that I can't read now. Okay. Notes here. Okay. Named later. Going as Lord does. A couple other areas. Oh, hey there, Nano. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. Early bird? No, actually. You're just the first one, at least talking at the moment. But yeah, I guess you're kind of early for when you can normally get here. But I'm assuming since work is kind of done, you have a little bit more free time to work with. But how are things on your side? Have you been able to rest up a little bit? Here, one more here. And yeah, and get that. It's been slow, but now that school's over. I definitely understand that. School can only go, or the fact that school just takes up so much of your time when it does come down to the end of everything, it's just kind of like, what do? I have more time focusing on personal projects, which is definitely good. Because I know you have a few things you want to kind of sketch out before things get too far. So this will give you plenty of time to do so. And making commission page and form. Yeah, that's going to be the fun part of it all, but definitely going to be worth it in the end of the day. Just so that way you can get your name out there. Ooh, 505 games sale. That's actually not too bad. Could get Bloodstained for half off, or Ghost Runner for 60% off. That's actually not too bad. Other than that, don't really care as much about racing games. Gem 4 is a free to play game, so that doesn't matter. And then Open Country looks like a hunting game, which I think I've seen someone play. Kind of just looks like a basic hunting game, but just well detailed. I'll have to take a bit of a deeper look at the sale a bit later, just because some of this does look interesting, but maybe not for the moment at least. We'll kind of have to see. Oh, oh yeah, and since I can at least show it off, at least show off part of it for right now, uh, I've been making some progress on this one a little bit, so coming along at the very least. They'll have to do like the bottom half, but top half at least makes sense. I might make the mesh shirt maybe a bit wider and then just actually add shading to the body to make that stick out a bit more. But, I mean, it works. And if I remember correctly, what button is it? Or did I not set it up on this one? No, I didn't set it up on this one. That button is the additive button. I swear I fixed it on one of these. Probably this one, right? No. Okay, I guess it's just on one that I've overwritten already. Oh well. Um, there's the button. Yeah, I'd say decent progress on that so far. The mesh is definitely a little bit confusing, but I think the shading is done well enough that you can see, like, the crease of the chest. Where can I read more about her? Uh, you can read more about her on stream, mainly because I need to actually get her lore together eventually. One day, maybe. Not general. Do I actually have anything built for the eye patch on this yet? Or did I make it on one model and just forget to do it on the rest? I did it on one model and forgot to do it on the rest. I haven't tossed this one into Unity yet just because I've been kind of fiddling around a bit with the sweater model for the past little while. So it's gonna be a hot minute before it's all kind of wrapped up and ready to go. But progress is being made, and that's what matters the most. But the roughest explanation of how she works right now. She is a drow who kind of lost in a fight against the elves on the mainland. So she ended up getting separated from her tribe a bit. And what ended up happening to her is that she needed to save herself from, you know, not dying or becoming a prisoner of war, that kind of thing. And she's made a deal with Beelzebub, so she's acting as a spy for Beelzebub to spy on the upper lands while staying alive, but that's why she's wearing the eye patch. Head empty. Yeah, admittedly, Thursdays are usually my head empty days anyways, so I figured that's kind of the best explanation for everything. Welcome, welcome, Jasper. Hopefully you're having an alright day so far. I'd say bon soiree, but I think that's good evening and not necessarily just good evening. So I'll have to double check my pronunciations as I go along. Let's see here. Heading to the state capital for a convention, for like a work convention. Also, why am I on the track? Oh, right, because I was taking a picture. Where's the main area? Can I hit this again? No, I cannot. Anime convention. Okay, so you don't have to worry too much about it being like a work convention or anything like that. That's not too bad then. Yoink. Alright, slime friends. We're going to be working on mostly these side questy things today, just because we have to work on just unlocking all those side areas. Oh boy. That was bad. So we'll probably just be bouncing between this and the Farm Boy area. But the... Oh. What is it? The saber slimes and all that? Oh, that was bad. See that? No. No. How did I... Oh no, I got something off that. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Come on. And I'm out of stamina. I'm a part of one of the improv groups doing things, so I gotta go. No worries there, Jasper, no worries there. Hopefully you enjoy your night with the improv group. I know those are a little bit awkward to set up, but definitely fun at the end of the day. I need some that are uncharged, if at all possible. Energy boost. Should be able to launch some over there. Ooh, yeah, plenty over here. That's much better. We are fairly close to, I think, the next bracket with her, too, so... It'd be nice to actually... Oops. Come on. It'll be nice to actually unlock the farm area that she has. Yoink. How much time do we have left? Like a minute? Not too bad. Really missing conventions. Maybe it's time for me to go outside. Yeah, I kind of miss conventions too. I only went to a couple of them or so, just because, like, I'm in Ontario as well. So I only really went to, like, Con Bravo, and... Actually, I've really only gone to Con Bravo before. Just, I went for 2 years of it, so... It's definitely an interesting time, but it's not that easy getting to Hannah by bus, especially when you don't want to worry about COVID. Not that they're really running Con Bravo right now anyways. Oh. Lots of boys here. Damn it. Grab that. But conventions are always a good time. You've got all the artist stuff during the day, you've got the dance club at night. Don't have to worry as much about the dance clubs, since it's usually just a bunch of nerd people there anyways, but it's always fun, at the very least, going to those and just enjoying the dance-offs to the anime tunes. And obviously you want to support local artists, since, you know, artists work very hard, and it's kind of hard to get the money off that nowadays. And you have to pay a lot to actually get the... oh, whoops. You have to pay a lot to actually get a booth. So it's not always the easiest to make your money back at those events, unless you're, like, severely profitable. Oh, I'm out. Okay, that's fine. But it has definitely been a minute. I know when I did go to... was it when I went to a convention? I think it's when I went to a convention, but I ended up getting, like, a mermaid keychain, which I've kept for quite a long time now. Okay, we're not actually that close here. But it's one of the designs that I've kind of fallen in love with for a while now. So it's one that I like kind of keeping hanging off of one of my side shelves, just so that way I pass by it every now and again. But it's always one of those just nice things to have with you. Alright, good job, buddies. How are we doing, by the way? There's lemons in here. And I think most of these are kind of running pretty well on their own, so I don't have to worry too much about them. Also, it's very nice having all the portals up, to be honest. Let's see here. How are we doing on refinery stuff? Because I know before we were kind of collecting mats for the, like, miscellaneous items that we needed to craft still, but... chicken cloner. Alright, I keep forgetting about the chicken cloner. Can we make that? Portals are very convenient, and welcome, Mitchie. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far. We're kind of just working on stuff, and I'll just make one of those just because we do have a dedicated chicken area, so we may as well use it anyways. Yeah, for now, we'll be doing a bit of Slime Rancher, just kind of side questy stuffs. I do have some work that I probably should do in 14, just because I forgot how close we were getting to Endwalker, and I would like to do that on stream as current content, if at all possible. So I'll probably be pushing any future Thursdays into 14, and maybe tonight's stream into 14 too. Just because the 3 hours that I get on Sunday is not exactly enough to work with anymore, if I want to be absolutely ready for it. Utilities, chicken cloner, there we go. So, how does the chicken cloner work? I just did some self-care and chat with my GF, so I'm doing good so far. Always great to hear that. Always want to make sure you spend time with your SO. Huh. Oh. So you either get double or it destroys it. Okay. That's not very helpful. I guess let's just try it with one of the colored hens. Just to see what happens. Maybe it just has like a timer on it. Or I'm just firing it the wrong way. Well, rest in peace, painted hens. We knew you well. But that's at least stylistically there for future usage. But let's go hang out with our saber friend who has... whoops, that's the wrong one. Where is his? His was over here, right? Hey, friendo. Are we close on him? No, we aren't. But probably still worth doing, just so that way we can get some more fruits and veggies in. Let's see here. Yeah, the chicken clutter did explicitly state that there was a 50% chance they would get rid of them. So it's going to be a bit of a harder fight than... Oh. I swear I saw one over there. Oh. But it's a 50% chance of failure and a 50% chance of winning, so only so much you can do about that. But there's a hunter one here too. Any of those? Oh god, no, don't shoot those out. Come back here. Come back here. But oh well, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice and you'll get there, right? That is kind of what taking the risk is, and admittedly, even streaming in and of itself was a bit of a risk, but I mean, look where we are now. I have a model, I have a background, I can talk to people with fairly easy progress. I just gotta get better at asking like questions of the day, just so I'm not talking constantly about aimless nonsense. Ow. Ow. Goddamn hunter sabers. Those are just begging for trouble. Thank you, Mitchie. I'm not trying to like downplay my abilities or anything, just because I know self-deprecation can get annoying fairly quick. But I do want to just improve my skills little by little as time goes on, since I know there are some skills I am missing for successful streaming stuff. Boy. I know the main thing is getting rid of the likes and ums in my sentences. That is kind of a skill that you try to weed out early in life, just because it doesn't seem like a great point of taking a break to figure out like what you want to like say, right? See here. Where else can we grab these berries fairly easily? Those are carrots, not quite what we're looking for. There we go. And no dung pods over here either. So... Oh, there we go. Not a rotten one. Rest in peace, rotten buddy. Get over there. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll probably do this for at least a few hours in-game just to see if we can get like maybe 30 of the Kukudobas. I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce that. I can't really think of a better way to. We haven't gotten this way. Also mainly because there's hunter sabers in here, but let's see, in the cave. I don't recall much in the cave other than death, but let's see here. Go up here. There we go. Found you, friend. And some chicken, which is always good for these sabers, because the sabers just like meat. And then, thought that was a dong, but oh well, that just leads us back into here. We don't need to be in here. Or we want to be in here, we don't need to be out there. I feel like another reason to just adventure around this area too is just to find all of these secret stashes that exist here. Because they don't really give you like a counter or anything like the main map does. Which does kind of suck. Oh, here's the exit portal back. That's actually good to know. But sadly, just without that counter, you're just unsure if you have found all of those little hidden caches. And we do at least have the ability to open all of them, so it would be a good idea to keep an eye out for them. Looks like tars have already spawned somewhere. Where though? Tar friends, where are you? This is the way out, so it's not here, but... Let's see... Yeah, you know, if you could just not pop out of trees, that would be very nice. Oh. There we go. Oh, those are actually friendly for now. That's just water. I'm pretty sure you still drown when you're in this area. Oh. A random carrot that's glitching in the ground. That's helpful. Oh, tar over here. Hey, buddies, go away. Ow. Ow! Okay, okay. We're tanky, we're not that tanky. Okay, tar already. Go away. How in the world are we getting tar that quickly? Anyways, give me that. And long shot? No. There we go. Alright, Mr. Nutcracker. Thank you, friend. Now that I at least know what those are for, that's handy. Oh, wow. That's a little bit of tar. Alright, well, if you guys just want to jump in the water for me, that makes my life a lot easier, but... Oh boy. Tar is just very easy to pop up on this island. Like, the sabers are hard enough as is, just because they like to actively eat you, but when you have to add in the fact that there's just every type of slime here mixed with a saber already, it's very, very easy to get tar. You just have to keep your water tank filled, pretty much, which is probably why they give you so much easy access to water for the island. I'm assuming there's still some down there. Or somewhere over there. Oh, nice. Got another one already. Up. And just come right to me. Let's see here. Well, we'll definitely have 30 at the very least. Just kind of need to find 3 more, and that's not usually too bad. And we have been getting fairly lucky in getting the mud balls, which is always nice. Let's see. Oh, hey, look, it's the rat boys again. And then there's usually a plant over here. And... yeah. Hello. Oh. Well, there's guys up there, so have fun eating. Although I am actively asking them to become tar, so that's going to be a bit awkward. Ow. You can go away soon and eat. Any of those boobs? No. Then nothing over here. Oh, there we go. That's better. I guess as well, just for like general purpose questioning, but is my like mouse movement too quick for anyone? Because I'm not like a professional shooter player or anything, but I do tend to have kind of quick movements in first-person shooter situations like this. So it gets a little bit jittery, but that kind of happens because I'm more of like a sniper player anyways, so you kind of have to snap the target. You think it's fine? Okay, well, I'll definitely keep an eye just in case, but I'll try not to be super snappy or anything like that. At least not until we're maybe collabing with Nikki in a shooter, in which case then I might be a bit snappier, but that's because you just kind of have to be. Oh. Oh, just a regular rock. And a pogo fruit. You're not going to worry about that. I'm a little shaky in first person as well. No, that's definitely understandable. I don't exactly have tremors yet or anything. I've noticed in the past that I do have like a slightly shaky hand at times. So it's partly why I worry a little bit about playing shooters in the future, if only because like you never know when you're just gonna get like the shaky hand when your aim's just gonna be like a mile off. In which case that's kind of just the time to play a light machine gun or heavy machine gun for that game. Because at least then your shaky hands will be compensated by the recoil, hopefully. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, those are heartbeats. We don't need those. We do need that though. Alright, it's getting fairly late. Why don't we go chuck these boys in back home and then we can figure that out. Oh, tar. Hello, tar friends. And then just all of those guys are tar. Jesus. Come on now. There we go. Nice and clean. Doesn't look like there's much else good here. I guess the one real benefit to this area is just the fact of the saber plorts are usually never eaten by other slimes, just because everything's already like half a saber slime. So if you're ever needing to collect any one type or anything, it's usually fairly easy to at least get sabers here without trying too hard. Let's see. Doesn't look like we're gonna get too much more, so yeah. Probably should just get back into the cave and try and find our exit, and then we can hand stuff in and do our daily chore stuff. Ow. Goddamn hunter largos. Ow. I'm just glad that they don't eat the berries out of your inventory. That would suck the most. Well, let's see. Cave. Where's the cave from here? Not this way. There is a connection to this area for the cave. I just gotta remember where it is. Here we go. Now just gotta get past the hunter largos. You meet that? Then no. I was gotta find the. Oh, well, aren't you tricky? Enjoy your bath, friend. I think we need to go back here to like the secret knockoff area. Yeah. Because the exit portal was over here, at least last time I checked. Nice. There. There's 34 more. We only need to get... we're almost halfway there, actually. So maybe 2 or 3 more trips, and we can unlock his garden here with what I think is 4 additional plots to work with. That's what it looks like, at least. Anyways. Farm life. And we can just kind of chuck the tabby plorts in, and then probably feed these guys, right? Yeah, we need to actually do a plane run on them. So, go. And then, we still haven't gotten that one yet, huh? That honey Gordo is definitely taking its sweet time. You can go. Then we need to get these guys going, which should be one here, one, whoops, there. And then there's 2 sitting up here. And then 2 in the other area as well. So then, 1 is there, and 1 is there. And then let's just get over to the side area really quick. And thankfully the game's peaceful enough that it's at least nice to kind of wander around aimlessly at times. There's one. Where'd I put the other one at? Alright, I put it behind here. And I don't believe we're doing anything with the chickens just yet. I'd imagine you could set up the drone to, like, collect chickens and just put them in the silo. Like I said, imagine you can. I don't see why it wouldn't let you. So let's just get a quick rest in, and then we'll do a couple rounds of... I don't actually remember what her name is. 2 rounds of the black-haired chicks, Quicksilver Slimes, just because the faster we can get through hers, the better off we'll be. 2. Hello, home. Sleep until morning, which is only like an hour nap, but we don't exactly need to nap. Alright then. Another 2,000. Oh wait, no, it's here. There we go. And both of these should be active now that it's at least a new day. I also do like the view you get from her area, just because it's very serene being here. Aside from like the random race tags and all that, but it's a very comfortable place to be. Where's our first shots? There we go. No. Get them, please and thank you. Okay, we'll have to grab that on the... Thank you. And then all of these guys. Alright. You can technically body block them before they're charged, which is nice. Ow. There we go. I'll grab you. Yeah, so that gives you a good, like, 20 seconds or so, so that's kind of worth grabbing. Oh, grab you. Grab you. And grab a special power-up, which I believe is just a giant AoE killer, so... like that. That's actually excessively helpful. If you can line it up right, at least. Let's see here. Yeah, considering we're already up to 45 on this one. No, that's a bit too late. Oh, no, come here. Let me shoot you, friend. I just want to charge you up. Dead. I just want to charge you up. There we go. Ooh, that's a bit of a group. There we go. Oh, wow. Come on, not that bad of a shot. Hitting a moving target is admittedly hard, but we can do significantly better than this. Well, waiting for like, oh, like that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, we're almost out of time. Just a casual 82 off of 1 round of this. It's always nice. Oh boy. How am I missing like most of these? There we go. Got about 94? Maybe 95 once one back there is plain, but 94 off 1 trip isn't too bad. Let's see here. Where is the exit? Should just be over here, right? Also, don't forget to stay hydrated all. With the weather changing in the fall, it might actually just get drier. So, it might catch y'all by surprise. I swear it was around here. Must be just a little bit further ahead. There we go. Hello. Plop. And then, as long we can kind of go up to about 200 anyways, so if we can actually manage to hit that, then I'd be surprised. There we go. Looks like I can keep some of the shots from the last round too, so that's always pretty good. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Get ready for our other group of friends to come on by. Can I get that from here? I can't. I think that requires a bit of tricky platforming to get, but probably worth grabbing, just that way we have it. Especially because of this. Okay. Because now that we've got a lot of guys kind of close together, maybe we can take advantage of that once we get, or at least catch back up to them. Come on. Need that. Get you over there. And then... No, not yet. This is a slightly better choke point, but you gotta line it up right, like about here. There we go. And... up. And... this is better for single target, to be honest. Until we get to about... Nah, no, that was actually a good spot. Oh well. That corner is actually a good spot, so... there we go. That gets us a few. Aw, I was hoping to get the air shot on you. Okay. And you. We are gonna get close, actually. Close to 200 at least. But it is going to be a bit of effort since I don't know where the other power-ups are. And I don't know when they exactly respawn. If at all. Up. And it is nice that we have the extended turbo run here. Just so that way we can actually keep up with the guys. There we go. Then you. Oh. Hello. Found new friend. Come here. Give me the AoE. There we go. And we'll just grab the rest of these one by one. Oh. And you. Thankfully they do at least run faster than you, so it's not too hard to let them catch up, but bop and bop. Let's see. 197? 197 is not too bad. Should only take us a couple of runs to get all that. Let's see. Let's just hand it back, because I'm not 100% certain where we left off. 205, so yeah, maybe like 3 more runs? 2 or 3 more runs like that? If I can remember my math, at least. Nice. Oh, we passed the halfway point. Yeah, 2 more runs. Maybe 1. Oh, hey there, Cross. Welcome, welcome. And thank you very much for the joint realignment. Oi. I kind of need to be a bit better. My neck has been bothering me the past couple days. How the hell are you, Cross? You enjoying things so far? Okay. Yeah, my neck's in a weird position right now. Doesn't want to snap the right way, so it just has like a stiff feeling on it. Do we have enough for the next actual? Hey, we finally got our honey Gordo. Nice. I'm just collecting Gordos on the farm for right now, just because I find them to be good for creation pieces. I'm good. Been lurking on you for a bit and figured to make myself known. We'll definitely appreciate it, Cross. I know my streams end up being a fairly chill time, especially when we're doing something like this, where it's just going to be Golden Sure Shot. That I'm a little bit curious about. But we're not quite there yet. Mainly just because I tend to keep it kind of quiet and chill anyways. I've done quests for both of these people already. Let's see. Boom and Rock. Well, not too hard to grab. Rock we can at least grab over here. We probably should do a little bit more his as well, just because getting the advanced drones will probably help us out a little bit. Get these guys before they turn into Largos. There we go. So why don't we try doing a glitch run today, just so that way we can kind of balance out these side quests a little bit. So one day we'll do glitch hunters, and one day we'll do saber farming, I guess. 1, 2, and 3. Everything. There we go. Oh. Sadly, no added boom propulsion, but that's not what the game's for, so that's fine. Oh. Makes me sad. How did I miss that? Alright, stamina. Need you to recharge really quick. And we need to go up, please and thank you. Okay, much better. Now then, why don't we head on back? Hand these in, and we'll do a bit of glitch hunting. Because one of these days, I'm sure there's like one other portal I'm missing. Or one of the side characters, just because I know that there's Bob, and I know that there's... I think there's a 5th NPC as well, but I'm not 100% certain. Just because I never really focused on the trading, unfortunately. But what can you do? For now, at least. Oh. Welcome, welcome, Non. He Jude. Okay, I wasn't quite expecting that to be pronounced that way. But bon sweaty. Oops. You can come here, friends. Bon sweaty, Non. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far. Right now we're kind of just chilling in we're chilling in Slime Rancher. I am a little bit curious if I should maybe do a bit of 14 tonight, just because I need to work on that potato to make sure they're ready for Heaven's Word, but... not for Heaven's Word. Make sure they're ready for Endwalker once we get there. But maybe eventually. Jude and the Masters of the Judiverse. Oh god, can you imagine if there was just a couple of Judes? Boy, what does that sell? It's only getting 11. Oh, there was 22 in there. Maybe they do get the double cost bonus going. Oh yeah, how are the fighters doing? Yeah, they need food. Sorry, fire friends. Oh boy, no. I need y'all to stay in here. I said stay in there, come on. Jude is a good name. That's kind of why I like it. It tends to stick out as a non-binary name, technically. Since Jude doesn't really have any. Wow, you're being really rude, buddy. Why did I think that would work? Yeah? Really? Buddy boy, come on. Okay. What can I shoot you off of that you'll stay in here? Yeah, Jude being gender neutral was kind of an accident, but kind of a blessing in disguise. Can I just, like... There we go. Alright, now we need to actually feed that. How's this looking? I can grab some stuff from here. We'll just grab 30 from here, just so we can feed the fire slimes a bit. There we go. Happy fire buddies. Yeah, they haven't eaten in a while, so... They're probably really happy to get a little bit of Ash in their life. There we go. And do we have a market one here? I think we do. Is that the one over here? Yeah. Alright. There was 40 a pop, that's not too bad. Let's see here, we were gonna do some data, some glitch hunting today. So, how close are we on this? We still need a few to get the advanced drone, but if we kind of toggle between these two, then it should be okay. Yeah, kind of what I was mentioning before. Having gender neutrality does tend to help a little bit. Since I can kind of swap over to this without too many problems in the world going forward. But her name is obviously Zoira, so it's not really Jude, but, you know. Just to know where my stance actually sits. Would be nice if I could, get her on toggle too, just so I can toggle between Jude and Zoira very easily, but don't know if that's possible. Because I know I saw Sky's thing, but not sure if that's fully possible in my end. Yeah, Zoira is definitely coming along well. I'm hoping to get her finished by the end of September at the very least. That's just normal. Pink. Let's see here. No, you're normal. You're not, though. Wow, both of you weren't. I'm here, glitch buddies. Oh, hello. Let's see here. Wow, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised at that. I was half expecting the one rolling to be a bug, but... Hey, rad buddy. But it looks like they can still use their powers, even if they are a glitch, so... That's good to know. No, the sound alert did play. It might just be a little bit quiet right now. Because I heard it. Boy. I was also just kind of focusing on the glitch boys a little bit, to be honest. Boy. I might need to make them a bit louder. I don't know. Because I know the sound can get a little bit loud at times. I guess that's a good question. Can you hear the game alright with the chiptune going right now? Because I can see it on the sliders, and it's at least, like, it's visible, but... Okay, okay. I'm still trying to learn the best, like, actual balance for that, at least visually. Let's see. Oh. That's weird. That looked glitch. Oh well. I think the sounds from the game, the cool alert just overlapped. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Oh. Hello, glitch friend. You can go away, you can go away. And then you can come in my vacuum. I said, get in my vacuum. There we go. Are you? Yeah. It would be nice if you just sucked them all up at a time, just because they very much like to run around. Hey, look, you're glitch too. Come here. Where did you go? There we go. Don't need you. What about you? You're a happy friend. You're a happy friend, you're a happy friend, and you're a happy friend. Alrighty, let's move on. Because the one thing, at least with the glitch hunter stuff, is that... Your glitch. Is that they can... It's on a bit of a soft timer, unlike Saber, where you have to worry about the world itself just decompiling at some point. And so you just gotta hunt these guys as quickly as you possibly can. Oops. Nice. And I swear the I mean, this glitched. But I guess it's just the shader it gets while it's in this plane of existence. But still awkward. Let's see. Anything up here? There's a chicken. There's just a bunch of chickens. Also a tiny one. Oh, that's just a stony chick. That's okay. Oh, it's already past midnight. Whoops. That's fine. Give me that. we're probably gonna need it going forward. Because I doubt that we're in a no-tar zone. Oh, well, that was easy. There we go. It's nice when the phosphors here are just kind of glitchy already, because it's fairly easy to get them done and out of the way. No, you come here, and you come here. And I think those two are normal, so we'll just leave them alone. But getting to this section is nice, just because they're all grouped up, and it's a fairly... Oh, yeah, case in point, here's the tars already. No. I kind of wish you could do something about the tar portals. Because we have the disinfectant spray. You'd think that would work, but... I guess it's okay that it doesn't. Ooh, that's a lot of glitches. Okay, no, that's bad. Okay, bad enough. Noted. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Give me the friends. Where's the exit? Ow. Bad. No. No, mine. Stay away from my friend. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, we're out of liquid. Run. Run, we're out of liquid. Oops. Button. There we go. Gimme. Oh, it's this way. You're normal. Lots of tar. This is dangerous. Where is it? Wow, they really shoved it in the back here, didn't they? Awfully rude of them. May as well grab as many as we can, since we've been kind of getting shoved on a little bit by the tars. Case in point. No. Holy, where the hell did they put this one? Wow, we're going... This is the farthest this has ever been, I swear. It's not even up there, come on. Alright, any friends here? You're a friend. Nice. Okay, no, this is danger area. Where is it? Come on, it's not normally this bad to get here. Come on. Okay, here we go. Jeez. They could not have made this any more awkward. Ooh. There we go. It is nice when you can get the glitched objects, too, to be honest. Just because getting that many to pop out, no, out of nowhere is just handy. No, no. And here. Where's another? Oh, there's the guitars. You know what? Yeah, you're normal. You're not, though. There we go. Just a nice clean 74. There we go. And a few bug reports. And then we still need a lot to actually get the next thing, but that's fine. Well, at least we're getting plenty of his cubes here, which I'm not 100% certain what they're for, but they exist. And I'm sure they need to be used for crafting somehow. Alright. I think those guys are okay. Fire boys kind of need some love too, but we'll just keep doing our usual rotation for now. And going into the next morning, we'll probably have to worry about probably have to worry about watering our guys again. Yep. Like that's still down. Interesting. Alright, well these guys are still active, so we'll do our Quicksilver rotation for now. At least I think that should be up. Do. Yep. Let's go and have some fun on the farm. There we go. Then grab the... Really? The one boy here. And we do need some more shots. Okay, I guess that's fast for. And we'll grab that on the next pass. There we go. Enjoy your alert. Weird, I do have alert command. It should be going off. But hopefully you enjoy lurking in the freezer cross. I know you're plenty busy, as all streamers are. Think. Keep running this thing up there. Oh. I guess Streamlabs itself is just broken. I might have to look into that. After we do this Quicksilver round, I'll double check. Get up there, grab our energy refill, and grab our AoE. That's not a good spot. There it is. There very much is. There we go. And about here. That was nice. Nice collection of them. Oh, I've only got 20 seconds left. Grab that. Grab that. Although still only 30 seconds left, so I feel like I've missed some of the gates. I don't quite remember where the other ones are, so I guess I'm gonna need to spam fire a little bit to collect on the back end here, and this is kind of a good spot for it. Come on. Get as many as we can in the last seconds. There we go. There we go. 82. That's not too bad. Then we did kind of leave off right by the exit, so that's always good. Alright, so then... So, shutout. Let's just check here. The entire thing just broken? Yeah, the entire thing's just broken. Huh. Weird. Streamlabs bot, what's up? Yeah, usually case doesn't matter too much when it comes to the shutout command, but let's just take a quick look here. Cloudbot? I think it's Cloudbot. Modules commands? Weird. Maybe Streamlabs is just kind of down for the moment. That kind of sucks, but I guess we don't have much when it comes down to the end of the day for there. Oh yeah, that does mean the BTTV stuff's gonna be broken too. Oh, that kind of sucks. Huh. That's odd. Streamlabs? Yeah, Streamlabs bot's not even in chat. So I guess it's just kind of down tonight. That's a bit awkward. Let's see here. Is there any way that I can do something about that? Edit, confirm. Command saved. Let's just go back in here. Yeah, I guess the Streamlabs bot is just down at the moment. I know they go down occasionally, but I kind of wish they had some kind of notification on that. Is Streamlabs down? I'm assuming there's a thing for that. Streamlabs status. Yeah, it looks like the Amazon Web Service is down for it right now. So that would explain why it's broken. Yeah, Amazon's down, Google Workspace is down. That's messy. Okay, but good to know. Streamlabs is dead at the moment. Rest in peace, Streamlabs bot, you are a friend. There we go. I think the first ones spawn up here, don't they? Oh, no, they're back here. Long shot. Nice, we actually got a few. Grab a couple more. They did also introduce safe mode today, so they might be experiencing heavier than expected traffic. Yeah, that's also true, because they wanted to have the option to kind of turn your thing off on an instant. That would probably do it for sure. I guess we'll keep an eye on it, and maybe every like hour or so I'll double check just to see if it's come back up or not. Here. But for now, as long as we don't get rated too hard, then should be okay. And I can't imagine it just because it being Thursday. I don't know too many of my group that are online other than like Leah. Really? But I don't know. Also, I'm just grabbing this because we have the time for it right now. Ooh, actually. Oh, that was not. Oh, that's a different one. That's a much different one. Ooh, that's good. That's actually very good. I like this power up a lot. Kind of just a AoE that sticks to them for a little bit. Actually a lot better than just the base AoE, since they tend to clump up in the choke points a good bit like this. So if you can at least get it in there before then, that's pretty handy. Or ran into an issue which caused them to take the server down. That is also true. I would assume it's probably one or the other between those two. Since I know it can be a little bit hard keeping a server up, and especially with the pay rates lately, it can get a little bit awkward. Oh, I got this one again. What about behind us, maybe? There we go. We'll scrap you two for now. You're not actually gonna get anyone, are you? Oh, okay, no, there we go. Grab you, and grab you. Whoops. Come back here, buddy. Yeah. But it is nice that Streamlabs is at least kind of putting out their own solution to the problem, since the hate rates have become a problem. I don't think we'll have to worry about it here, I don't think. I don't know. With the tags that I usually keep, they don't really seem to target bi folks all too much. They seem to focus like the trans and the, like, obviously racist ones. Oh, whoops. I should have been spamming shots a lot earlier. Oh, well. That's actually a good question, but did I actually put my tags on correctly? I did not. I keep forgetting they tend to reset. Oh, I guess they changed the Canadian tag to Canada. VTuber. By an arrow. There we go. Weird that they changed Canadian to Canada, but I've seen kind of worse decisions made. When we're unloading into this, it does tend to be a little bit easier to just kind of take a drink then, so if I ever go quiet during that, it's more than likely that I'm just taking a sip. Let's see. Are they tired? They are tired. Water. Or at least they're starting to get tired. No, don't put water back in the water, please. There we go. Alright then. Let's power the flower up, which will energize him. This will energize... Oops, I missed that. That'll energize you. And you're going to be helpful because you're the farm boy, so we kind of need you to move around a bit. Then let's go get these two fed just to be safe. Even though I think they don't have as bad of a job. Then let's take a peek at the other two. Then we'll go over to his side and see if we can collect some berries today. I'd be kind of curious to unlock his farm too, just for the added fruit and veggie production that we're missing right now. Let's see. Best direction will be here. Should be Canada. I can't really argue against that, but get up, get up. I can't argue against that, but I don't know, you'd have to kind of talk with the other Canadians about it just to see what would come. Because I know folks like Haruka are probably using it, and I know there are a couple of other fairly famous Canadian VTubers as well. Here. What are the main ones that I know about? I know about Haruka and Girl DM are obviously two big Canadians. Who else though? Canada is to Canada as America is to the US. Yeah, that's true. So maybe if we get Canada, then they'll kind of force feed you guys America. That'll probably work out a bit better for your guys' end, at least, for all the potential southern VTubers who tend to like having America fuck yeah as part of their stream tags. Go into the water. And I guess we'll keep an eye out for our mud balls going forward. Let's see. Oh, that's a berry. That's also a berry. Does anyone put America as their stream tags? I'm not sure if they do, to be honest. Just because, usually speaking, if you're speaking English, people would probably assume America before Canada. Since that's just kind of how things are right now. I'm here. Oh. Ow. Please don't eat my face, friends. I need that. Yay. Ow. Get over there. That would have sucked if I was on the berry slot for a second. Just imagine accidentally chucking a berry into the ocean and you're just trying to get rid of all these largos that are trying to eat your face off. Oh, speaking of, hello. Where's our nutcracker? There we go. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Leave me alone, please. That was a pretty big one, too, actually. So that's a good start. I think a time zone tag would be useful to have. Yeah, a time zone tag would be kind of handy. since I know you kind of have like, you can kind of get a rough idea of some like nationalities, but for things like Canada, the US, and Europe, if they just can't place where you are in Europe by your voice, it can get a little bit awkward, and it would help for like knowing if you know the streamer by that point at least, if they're going to be going to bed soon, or if they're just a night owl and they're staying up pretty late. So I could definitely see the benefit of something like that, but it would be a hard one to maybe get Twitch to add, since I'm sure they've got a little bit of a discussion going right now in terms of the hate rate stuff, concerning how much people are talking about it. Because they're going to want an answer for that soon. And also just have a way to find people that are like waking up or are sitting up super late. Oops. Have a way to find people that are just waking up or staying up super late and will be sleepy. Yeah, maybe. Because I know like not a lot of people can go from 0 to 100, at least off the top. Oh. Sorry, I have a game going automatically on my phone. So I'm just double checking it to be safe. I think it finished the one thing I wanted to do. Also, I just need to stand up. My area is hurting a little bit. Bye. And I'll get your joint realignment out of the way from before, because I didn't really get it back then. Alright. Let's see here. Gotta get comfy. Ooh. Oh. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, just time zone tags would definitely be helpful, especially for what you're saying, Non. I have a feeling they're going to focus on the potential hate rate situation going right now, because while yesterday's strike isn't, like, I'll be honest with you, I doubt yesterday's strike really did anything at all, but I'm putting a pause to any new subs or buying any new bits until I hear some positive movement on the hate issue. Direct tips only. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh, that's a box. Just food. Oh, go away. Yeah, tips are probably the best option for now. I think I have tips set up by default. I think. Because tips should just be the donation thing, if I recall correctly. But I generally don't have it like advertiser, but that's even open, so huge concern on my end. Give me all those. Speaking of, you should put your tip URL in your about page. Yeah, I probably should at this point, since Twitch is going to be pretty bad avenue for it right now. Can I just... Sadly, like, there's a command for it in Streamlabs, but since Streamlabs is being a bit of a dick, or not a bit of a dick, really, it's more so just being a bit of a problem. But, Lapbot, commands, I have a donations command, which I believe is tips, yeah. It's technically just normally tied to, like, that, but obviously, since it's not working at the moment, that's a bit of a problem. Twitch. I believe Streamlabs takes, like, 10% of the cut, from what I recall. That's not awful, but you are right that I probably should just toss it up there now. Which I should also... Where would I add that, actually? Don't need that. I want to edit the about page if at all possible. Edit panels. Design, stay alive, featured, stream countdown, schedule. Not what I need. About. Where's the about page? That'd probably be more so in Streamlabs doesn't take a cut. Oh, I thought they did. Weird. Oh. Content. Insight. Community. That's paths of partner stats. Stream for 25 hours, yeah, stream 12 different days and get 75 average. Well, I mean, you got 2 out of 3 out of the way. So. I don't remember how to actually change that offhand. Why am I being silly? Camel? Only PayPal and banks take out of the transfer, which is usually like 3%. That's not too bad, all things considered. I like how I can report myself. That's actually kind of funny. Not the go live. Noted. That's not what we need right now. Why are you being silly and not just letting me edit my about box itself? I think that is actually just in the creator dashboard, isn't it? I just gotta remember where it actually is. Edit stream info, I don't believe it is, because that's just that window. Stream summary? No, that's just basic stream stats. Settings? Yeah. There we go. Social link. Streamlabs tips. Oh, wrong way. Streamlabs tips. And there we go. If you refresh your page, you should be able to see it now. At least if I did all that right. Go to channel. Yeah, it's just there. That works. Get rid of that. That should be playing a game right now. Shouldn't be setting up my stream. That's okay. Yeah, I was just kind of like keeping it hidden because I didn't want to ask for like money or anything. It's like I work a full-time job. I'm not exactly like doing this for. Okay, this is a bit of murder. Hello. Buddies, please stop. I'm just trying to get the berries. And here, go away. Too bad they don't get unferaled after taking a bite out of you. Now then, any more of those we need to grab? I think that was all of them, so it's usually like 5 or 6 per ball. Yeah, that's fine. That's just pogo fruit. That's the wrong kind of fruit for the night, at least. I think we'll just go for 30 again, and then we'll just kind of reset to do the Quicksilver stuff. Since we're at least making good progress on the berries, and you don't quite need as many of the berries to unlock the farm. Which kind of makes sense since he is kind of like a natural-born chef kind of character. Let's see. I'm surprised there's no tar over here yet, actually. There's usually a place that's right for it. I just had to say it. Oh. Thank you, Nan, for donating $10. I have to find a better phrasing for that, but thank you, thank you. Always appreciated when folks can help fund the freezer a little bit. As it goes towards the games that I play on stream, as well as any future tech upgrades once I'm able to find them. Since it's just kind of going to a spare PayPal that's linked to basically nothing, so hey, look at that. So it's kind of just pooling there until I get everything on the freezer. Yeah, it gives a little bit of alliteration, which is always nice. Well, there we go. Alright, now the fun part, because I have not seen the exit. So I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. Which, we haven't checked out the cave, so that might be it, but... Go away, Tar Buddies. Oh wow, they've been really rampant over here. Go away. Go away. Oh, right, the tabbies. For the hunters in here. Do not need the hunters for now. Unless there's a ball around here. I don't think there is. Oh, I didn't even know about this upper level. Gonna eat some dinner real quick. Alright, sounds good. Let me know when you have to get back. I'm a little bit curious. Because I was a little bit lazy on my end and kind of just ended up ordering dinner, but I can afford it for now. Okay, yeah, exit's just right here still. Okay. Oh, right. I think I completely forgot to grab this last time too, so that may have brought it away on me. Whoops. Oh well. Some more spicy tofu. And we're almost there for the next achievement bracket for level 22. It gets quite expensive going forward, unfortunately, but I get why. I very much get why. Let's see. I think I'm storing some tofu here. There we go. Then they're all nice and fed. It looks like you're still collecting out of there, so I have a little bit of work to do, but they're keeping it fairly clean. That's nice. Then other than that, may as well just do a quick pass and water all these guys. That way they can keep going. Oh, that was a bot. I was worried for a second there that a tar was on the farm because it looked kind of gray, but if all it is a tar, that's perfectly fine by me. Can you put something on top here? Oh, you can. If I get advanced drones, I might honestly just put them up there, to be honest. Because that would be a good place. If you can have like 2 of the normal drones and 2 of the advanced ones, that might actually help us out a little bit in the long run. Because I'm sure they'd be able to do some additional tasks. That looks like the phosphor. This phosphor or tabby usually sells for that low. But we're almost there. We just need to get up to 90,000, which that definitely put us close. There we go, there we go. Feed up, bee friends. We will need your help going forward. And when in doubt, you always want to save the bees. Okay, these 2 are just kind of up here, right? We need to feed that. There we go. What are these guys doing? That's empty. The saber side isn't empty, though. I'm gonna have to check how our stock so far of pink quartz is in the refinery, just because we kind of need pink for a lot of crafting down the line, so it'd be good if we max that out eventually. There we go. Thankfully, we can just completely drain this, so that's not too bad. Although I think some more were sucked in, so this is gonna fill up before. Yeah. Rude, buddy. Getting a little bit too early on this. And I think this one has the same issue, but I don't think it'll get the suck off in time, so should be okay. There we go. Alright, let's go sell all of these. Now let me just check my phone really quick to make sure the thing I was leaving on auto is going okay. I completed a quest. Quest. There we go. Some money. That's not too bad. I also am glad that we have the honey gordo now. It's a very cute slime type. Let's see. There we go. Thankfully these are worth a decent amount just because we haven't really sold them in a while. Oh god. Right, I forgot that they just walk like right in front of you. There we go. That's a bit better. Cool, and that gets us to 90,000, so let's go up to level 22 just to see what those two upgrades are. Hello. Purchase. Let's see, the Titan Drill, right. This is where we'll get the last upgrades to those, which will probably be worth doing for levels 23, 24, and 25. You get one of them per each, which is always handy. Let's see here. It leaves us with 10,000, and I'm assuming those are just upgrades that we get? How do I check those? Slimepedia? Slime Science? No. Branched resources, slime, tutorials. Huh. How do I know what abilities I have? We did get the lab upgrade, so we should probably look into that. Oh, lab. Alright, the lab upgrade. Okay, so it fills it out a little bit more. And actually kind of extends the hangar out a little bit. Thankfully it doesn't interfere with the walking area too much, but clean-ish. Our pink plort count's fairly low, actually. What are you doing? You're just kind of pushing the pinks in there, right? Yeah, you're just pushing the pinks into the refinery. Are they just not getting food? They are getting food. Have they eaten in a while is the question. They have not. Maybe we should kind of pump that up to 2. Up. We'll just bump that up to 2. Because we're going to need paint floors, especially once we get these quests done and over with. But the lab's looking nice. Cleaned up a little bit. It's got its own gate, even though you can't close it, which does bug me a little bit. And then anything on this side? Oh, looks like we have a little water tower kind of thing going. Too bad it's only for form and not actual function, but I guess it's kind of tied to our decoration station. That's okay. Let's see, how are the fires doing? The fires are out of ash already. Poor fire buddies. I guess be sure not to suck you off, just because it gets a little annoying putting you back in here. There we go. I'm assuming this is still fairly full. Yeah, we'll just grab another 30 from here and fill it up. There we go. Then in we go. Feed our fire buddies. Much better. And then much better. Alright then. What are you doing? Your goal is to put fruit from the gardens into the auto feeders, which should technically get you to get the cube berries and throw them into there. That should be okay. Alright then. We'll just let that start cooling again, because we will need to... I'm assuming this is fairly tidy, right? Yeah, that's all empty. Those guys need to be fed, but that's nothing normal. The hungriest of boys, which is why I like the rat slimes so much, but there you go guys, there's some food. Eat and be merry. Then 1, 2. There we go. I should probably get one of those master traps and get a rad slime or a rad Gordo in here. Even though that'll be a little bit disastrous, but it would still work thematically. So, science lab. How much do one of those master traps cost? Just so that way we can guarantee it being a rad slime. Hunter, Spiral, Hexagon Slime. That's actually not awful. We'll just do that. We'll grab some Ochre, and then we'll toss it down. We just gotta find a good place for this trap first. Just that's not too in the way. Over there, maybe. Yeah, actually, right here. E. Utilities, Master Snare. Then we just need one bit of Ochre. Ah, welcome back, Nun. What would you end up heating up for dinner? There's one. Alright, Rad Slime, you're gonna come to us. They're just sleeping, so they got nothing to do. That's all good. Alright then, these should all be reactivated, and we should be able to get the unlock off of this day actually, so that's good. There we go. There we go, grab our shots. Then the slimes. Oh wow, that's a lot of them already. Be nice to have that AoE power. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Thank you, buddies, for just giving me the initial, like, 17. Yeah, man. Not that bad of a sniper. I guess this isn't exactly a sniping weapon, so too much fault on it. Here we go. Leftovers. I occasionally make this interesting curry. Oops. With frozen pot stickers and veggies. Huh. I wouldn't think to put, ooh, static. Static's actually good. There we go. I wouldn't think to put pot stickers in a curry, but I guess it functionally makes sense. Sounds weird, but it's satisfying. Yeah, because overall, like, it sounds like it'd be a fairly hearty dish, and especially for leftovers, that sounds like a pretty good thing overall. Oh. There we go, that should help out a little bit. Guess we're going the bottom route. Oh, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. And welcome to some Slime Rancher. We're kind of just doing some side questy things, just because there's not much else I can think to do other than figure out what that ending goal is near the spacecraft, but don't really know what to do there. Also, I kind of need a choke point to fire off the rest of my load at these guys. Here we go. This is a good spot for it. There we go. We only got 7 seconds left anyway, so we'll just hit him with everything. Oh, wow. That was really bad. Oh well. This is a part of Slime Rancher I've never seen. Oh, you haven't seen this part? This is part of the side questing areas, just because if you remember the trade machines with the, like, 6 people that are in the trade machine, a few of them kind of have their own independent areas that they work with to actually get, like, a secondary minigame kind of thing going, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. With this area, it's like catching these Quicksilver slimes with electro shots to get their plorts to drop. And it's a fairly interesting time overall, since you get electrified most of the time. As post-credits side questy stuff. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I just don't know if it's post-credits exactly. It might honestly be free. Because I don't think the credits really locks you out of any content, to be completely honest. Grab that. We'll just kind of use that sparingly as we're going along here. And grab... Wow, you blocked me from grabbing more shots. Rude. We can get it at least. Nice. Now let's see if that actually matters at all. Then grab some boys back here. You know, I said we were going to be able to unlock that other one today, but I'm not doing as great this round. Because we still need like 150. And while static isn't bad, it's nicer when you can just boom everything together. I'm also just missing like all of the time gates on this one. That's bad. There we go. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, we'll probably need one more day of this then. Oh. Another static shot. And then another time gate, but I think we're running a little bit too close on time. And I don't think... Well... 40 seconds, that's not too bad. On you. And... you. Whoops. That was a complete whiff. You three. There we go, that's a bit better. Is this one unlock the mansion? Yes, I believe so, actually. This is to unlock her mansion and her, like, plot area. Which I believe has a couple of open things on it. So that might be something that's optimized to kind of grow here, but I'm not sure what that is. Oh. It kind of needs a countdown timer. Yeah, not quite, but we're close. So one more round tomorrow and we'll be able to finish everything off. Alright, so where's the entrance? Hello. Because I believe we still need like 150 or so. Yeah, 140. So we'll be like right there on the edge. Yeah, we were close. Oh well, 16 more, so we'll just be able to quickly grab it tomorrow. Which, honestly, we're like right there, we may as well. Sleep until morning. Then we will feed these guys a bit, since I'm sure they need a little bit of food. And then once we feed our little auto buddies, then we can finish off that area and see if there's anything more past that. There we go. Then there'll be the two in here, and then we can check for our... Yep. I think we have a rad Gordo. Well, I'm glad that was a pretty easy catch. But... yeah, rad Gordos are fun. That's kind of why I wanted to find a good place for him, since, yeah, that just kind of exists around him. But he's your friend. Look at how cute he is. Oh, hey there, Leah. Man, I wish this would be an isekai setting. Can you imagine just getting isekai to the Slime Rancher world and all you have to do is farm and kind of... Uh-oh. Get in there. I said. Kitty. Get in there and eat. I literally just rolled you into food. Why are you not eating? Rude, buddy. Sounds very lonely and boring. Well, there are like the trade windows, so you can still talk to people. I've done quests for both of these. Give me the goddamn bod quests. Wait, angry. Give me the goddamn bod quests. Hey. We'll just kind of deal with Mochi. Phosphor and red? That's not too hard, actually. As long as this hasn't been emptied yet. Crap, it has been. Well. Buddy. Buddy. Oh. Also, you please get in there. Can you just, like, eat? I swear, the quantums are annoying to deal with at times. Especially, get in your head. Get in there. Where are my phase lemons at? I'm feeding all of you guys. Stop getting out of your cage. Eat your lemons. Yeah, they've got plenty of food in here, just some of them are lazy and won't roll over to... Alright, so what were we doing before I was getting too pissy about the quantums? I believe we were just kind of feeding the rest of our flowers. Safe to assume that you're done with stream then, Leah? Because I know you were working on... What were you working on? Brain, please cooperate here. I was literally just watching Leah. Brain. Okay. Stanley Parable, that's it. Yeah, you got bored. Yeah, I can't really blame you too much. Like, Stanley Parable is a good game, but it's basically just satire and some basic puzzling. So it's not like the most advanced thing in the world to get, but it's not perfect either. We get a bit of money for doing that. I wonder. These guys been fed yet? Maybe just sneak them out early? Maybe. It was great until I couldn't figure out any more endings. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That entire game is kind of just end farming, so... Give me those. Then what else did I need? I needed rad plorts. Let's just go grab some rad plorts, and then... Oh yeah, also, meet the new member of the farming squad. He's a friend. More a critique of myself than the game. Huh? Okay. Okay, come here. Pop, pop, pop. Feed these guys a little bit. That's on 2, so I'm surprised that they're so starving, actually. There you go. I think I only need 2. Also, if you ever want to hug a rat slime, make sure you go for the rat gordos, just because there's the most to hug there, and you want to make sure you get as poisoned as possible. Have I played, or has Leah played the Beginner's Guide? Beginner's Guide? I don't even know what that is, actually. Get in your cage. Yeah, quantums. Oh, I only needed 5. There we go. Then we get mint mangoes, colored pens, and briar pens. That's not too bad. Well, mint mangoes have an easy home. Get over there. The spare phosphor plorts that we have an easy home. And then the hens do have a storage area. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide is definitely a good time. Because I know there's a game for Hitchhikers, but I know that it's obviously like a story first and a game second. But same guy as Stanley Parable? Okay. Did this come out before Stanley Parable or after, I guess is the better question. Just because I know there are some games that are a little bit better. Cool. Got 3 chickens in, got 2. Ooh, nice. Sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. Painted. Painted. Where am I putting the painteds? Right. And briar. Here we go. Much better. After. Okay. So maybe it'll have some brush-ups in development that'll make it a little bit more palatable. So it might be one to look out for at the very least, like, if Stanley Parable was kind of making you a little bit, or, I guess it undersold you a little bit near the end there. Plus, I mean, the endings themselves are going to be a bit more of a achievement hunting anyway, so I can't really blame you for missing some. I know when I eventually get to playing it, I'll probably have to find like a guide or something, just so that way I can keep up with it. Also, what was I just saying I was doing? We just dealt with the chickens. We need to go to the Quicksilver Slime area. Hello. Your machine should all be recharged, right? I took a nap. Nice. Okay, so we only realistically need to do one round of this for now, and then we'll just see if anything unlocks after. Oh, that was a bad shot. That's increasingly bad shots. Hey there, Ziona. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. And bonne soirée, if that applies at all. It's always hard to tell if French is necessarily going to be a good thing or not for people, since I know most of the people I end up talking to are American. I think only like Dewey is Canadian. Dewey and Kuma are Canadian. That's the slow field. Slow field is not the best power in the world. Although you can create some additional choke points, which is good. On its face, the story about an indie dev as he progressed by fixing the games that he's made. Oh, that one. Okay. I think I know about that one. I think, at least. Because the premise at least sounds fairly familiar, but I could be wrong. There we go. Well, I'm an American, but I did start learning French about a week or so ago. I know I kind of booted up Duolingo just because I was bored one day, and it's like, I mean, we can look into Duolingo. Okay, yeah, that's actually helpful for this. That's a very good spot for it, actually. Hot damn. That's... How long is that going to stay up for, actually? Because that's surprisingly long. Right here. This is a little bit cheaty. This is kind of fish in a barrel cheaty, but... You know what? Sometimes that's just what you gotta go for. Oh yeah, half of them just disappear. That's fine. We only needed to do one run of this anyways to finish things up. At least in terms of unlocking her mansion, so... Hey there, I heard you like Quicksilver plorts and couldn't collect them yourself. Well... Hello. Well, well, looks like you're now the proud owner of Mochi's Manor. Your cachet is rising as we speak. Maybe if you're lucky, I may even come visit sometime just to see you. Just to see what you do on the place. Not for any other reason, this is just business. You know, I don't normally work with anyone else. I don't want the help. I don't need it. But this wasn't so bad, you know? It was nice to talk to someone else who was almost as talented as I am. And it got me thinking, maybe you and I are just two chickens out here in a coop, and maybe we're not. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna build an empire out here that'll be better than anything my dad could ever dream of. And maybe I'll be doing this for me and no one else. Because I'm starving to think that the only person you need to live up to is yourself. Maybe we'll even partner up someday, Beatrix. But not today. You've got a new ranch expansion to manage, and I'm still paying for Quicksilver plorts. You still have the chops to collect them. Later, Tater. Okay, so no further upgrades, but you can keep doing it if you want money. Anyways, I'm just kind of vibing back a couple days, so I should kind of shut my brain off and hang out. Alright, no worries there, Ziona. I did kind of notice your Twitter post earlier, so I was a little bit curious, but I was going to force the issue if it was going to become one. But you're more than welcome to chill here, so always welcome in. Wow, we just got a free toy shop here. That's actually not too bad. What are the gyros for again? Gyros for the dervish. And we've got a decoration thing. And then anything else kind of custom built on here? Doesn't look like it. And this. Is this actually something we can go into? Come on. There's doors on it too. Why can't I sleep in here? I can make it at least the colors of my choice, but... Or I can make this entire area the colors of my choice. Also, this is a surprisingly large... Oh. This is a large farm. This is actually a very good looking farm, too. Is that 6? No, it's 5. Okay, so there's 5 actual sites here. What would be a good thing for this? Because we could have, like, an automatic area just set up here and just let it feed itself, right? We kind of need more pink production. So why don't we get a couple of pink largos set up here, and then we can donate anything that's fed into it into the refinery. That might be a good use for this place. So you can be a corral. And then bop 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 bop. And then you can also be a corral just for aesthetic purposes. And we like keeping things even. There we go. And then what we can do is we'll put like a food thing there and a food thing there. And then I'm not really sure what to do with the 5th plot here. The 5th plot's kind of the one I'm curious about. But we'll figure something out for it. This is also a place where we could store some puddles, but I don't think we need to worry about that too much. So for now, let's grab some pink slimes just from base camp. And then we'll need to find some fairly easily feedable slimes to get double plorts out of. Phosphor. They're technically easy to feed, but not what I'm looking for right now. I like want to get a good collection of pink, just so that way we can feed those farms a bit. I think since it's pink, what I'll worry about is maybe 10 in each. And as long as the slimes themselves aren't like too dangerous by nature, then it should be okay. Hello. No, that and that. We'll just need a bit more pink. And then we'll just combine it with something that we have growing on the farm right now anyway, so hopefully, like, rock is fairly easy. And maybe phosphor? I'm not sure. But there are some kind of slimes that are just easier to feed, so we'll see. I guess one that we could do as well is actually whatever's favorite food is pogo fruit. Alright, that's good. Pogo fruit. What thing actually likes pogo fruit? Because we don't have any trees for that planted yet. Slimepedia slimes. What likes pogo fruit the most? You like Q-berries. You like the mint mangoes. Or does no one actually like the pogo fruit the most? You like the silver parsnip. That's not awful. And it looks like we've seen every type of slime at the very least. That's pretty good. Then Gordle, Feral, and Tar. Okay, so pogo fruit is not necessarily one that we need to worry about, but... And considering I've been going for 2 hours now, I'm just going to take a quick break for bio and just a refill of water. So I will be right back. I'll leave it on the music for Slime Rancher, just because it's fairly calm to work with, but I'll be back in a bit. Alright then. Hello again, I'm back. Oh yeah, Siona, if you can still see the screen right now at least, I guess it's kind of worth showing you. You have a bit more of a fantasy avatar as well. But, I'm working on it still, making half-decent progress, at the very least. So Drow is coming along alright. I do need to remember on this one to actually get the eye patch toggleable. And I'll need to figure out something with the eyebrow there too, just because you'll notice it kind of clips into the eye patch too. But this one's coming along alright. Thank you, thank you. I've been putting a bit of effort into that one, so hopefully it comes out alright once we actually wrap everything up on it. Now let's see. Got our 20 pinks. Don't need to worry about pogo fruit. What kind of slimes would we want to mass market for refinery purposes? Maybe red, actually. Red and... As we do red, then we'll need to do something that feeds off of vegetables, because the Oka Oka counts as vegetables. So for now, at the very least, let's just get these in the refinery. Then we'll grab some rads and some Oka Oka just to start an Oka Oka farm. And then we'll look for another vegetable-based one that would be good for crafting. Rock would technically be another one, but I'm wondering if there's another that we need to kind of mass produce at some point. 53. Doesn't look like it. I should have enough to make another couple of these, shouldn't I? Yeah, because that just runs off Hunter. I can make 2, because I need to collect some more hexacomb. But why don't we decorate the farm a little bit? Because right here, we'll put one down, and we'll put another one down. Maybe here, just for a bit of... Oh, no, I can put one here, just as like a little entrance marker. Utilities. Install. There we go. And then what we want is we'll want one with this to get a, I believe, dervish like the pair. And then the colored hens, I believe, are for the plant boy angles. Yeah. Let's go grab a plant, or a painted hen, and then we can toss it in. What is my drow? I saw they had chainmail or mesh, so I imagine they're some kind of combatant like myself. They were combatants. It's actually just like a mesh shirt, so it's more so just having like a mesh shirt for the sake of being punk or goth. But she used to be a caster kind of combatant who ended up kind of losing towards the northern or the upper elven tribes. So she had to make a deal with the devil, for lack of a better phrasing, to not become a prisoner of war to that. And so that's what the eye patch is for, is to cover up the deal, which is her acting as the spy for said devil. Since she doesn't always need to have it on, but she can take that off when she needs to. There we go. We should be able to get a combo in. Yeah, I used to roleplay a good chunk on DeviantArt, so lore bits are definitely possible for me. I kind of whipped that up in a single night too, so... Oh, do we have Oka Oka growing? Not growing, but... Grab one. We just have a nice storage growing of Oka Oka. Oh yeah, I'm definitely full of lore. Overall, like, I just enjoy writing stories. And I know I've mentioned it once in a channel. I don't quite remember where exactly. But in my last year of high school, because I took an extra year to deal with the applying to university and all that, but what happened was I took what was called a creative writing course. We basically just wrote the school newspaper. It was like the most burned course that you could think of when it comes down to the end of it all. But it was a nice course. Our final assignment for that class was functionally just write him a 5-page thing. So some people gave him like 5 poems, some people gave him a short story. I kind of said fuck it because that last year of high school was actually the most boring period of my life. So I gave him a 50-page story, just so that way he had something to read at the end of the year. Because he gave us like 4 months to work on that, so I had plenty of time to actually get that going. Alright, I was gonna grab some rad slime, rad plorts if there were any available. There aren't, because you're selling them right now. But we can get some fairly easily, I think. There we go. There we go. I only need 10. That only needed 10 hands, come on. Does mosaic feed off the vegetables? It does, actually. Well, I mean, it's kind of a funny description of it. Like, it was very... Like, it was an English class, technically, but the most of what it was just, like, learn how to write good. It wasn't even, like, how to write better in college or anything like that, either. It was just learn how to write, and it was just glorified school paper class. Mostly because they were boring like that, gave us way too much time to write very, very little. Yeah, that's kind of what this class ended up being for me. But that is kind of why I just said, fuck you, here's a 50-page book. At the end of the year, I kind of just slapped a binder down on his desk, and I never got that story back from him, so I doubt he actually finished reading it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's more than 10 in here. I think I grabbed like 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then tossed all the rads in here. And then tossed all the mosaics in here. Then we'll toss a farm down here. Garden. For everything. And then we'll toss the other garden here. Purchase. For everything. Then we'll toss the oka there to start growing. And we'll need to grab a couple of drones to feed into this guy here. And we'll grab some silver parsnips and set up the other one with that. That way we'll have some mosaic and some rads going. And we need rads for things too, so it's not a huge concern. Plus, I mean, we're making money off the main portion of the farm here. Silver parsnips I'm keeping over here. So, silver. There we go. Yeah. And then you can enjoy the swim. Then let's see if we have enough to build 2 drones, because we'll need one to deliver vegetables to... Actually, I should have grabbed more oka and more silver parsnips, just that way I can set up the filters correctly. I believe I've got like oka right here, right? That's tofu. That's lemons. There we go. Gimme. Just so that way we can at least speed it up a little bit while we're there, too. There we go. here and kind of grab 50 of the silver parsnips too, just to feed up the auto feeder a bit. There we go. Alright then, let's get those guys set up. Right, we need to make drones too. Hopefully I have enough for those actually, because I feel like they're gonna end up taking the hexa. They'll take some of the honey stuff too, but we'll have to see what honey stuff. Because I know I've burned through a little bit of that lately. A utilities drone. Looks like I can make 2. That's good. There we go. Alrighty then, let's go set up our automatic pink plort gatherer. Just because we'll always need pink plort, so it'll be good to kind of double up like this. So we'll just set that up there. Admittedly, I don't think we'll need mosaic for much crafting, but that's fine. So, that's already growing oak. Okay. So what I can do, at the very least, I'll just put you here. Utilities, drone, install. Oh, no, don't do that. Activate, target, veggies in gardens into auto feeders. Activate. And then we'll stock this up with our Oka for the bread bonus. Here we go. And I believe that gave enough time for all of these guys to be set up, so then we'll put a few in here. Then save 1 for the farm down here, because we didn't actually get that going yet. And then we need, we didn't make a refinery link. That's the one thing I'm missing. Alright, back we go. Looks like they do get the double sale bonus occasionally too, just not as often as I seem to get it. Still, it's helpful, as we'll just be kind of idly accruing cash as we go along. Let's see here. We need a refinery link. I think it's part of work tech. Damn it, that requires hexacomb. We can make these at least, but let's see. I don't think it matters where you put it for hexa, but we may as well go to the jungle just to see. And I believe I have one of the warps up to the jungle. Let's see. Close enough. Oh. Why did it not open that before? Oh, there's the advanced Gordo snare. We already got the master one anyways, so that's not a concern, but oh well, so good to have the recipe. I'm surprised I missed that, though. Alright then. How do I get back to the jungle? Is the question. Alright, fine. I guess we'll fly around a little bit. Almost completely missed it there. I don't think I've really adventured down here either, so it might be worth our time to check on this. Just in case there are any treasures down here. Because you never know. They like hiding stuff in weird places. Yeah, case in point. I should be able to just do this, right? Alright, the green usually has materials, but looks like we're getting burning grass, which I'm assuming is this kind of slightly yellowy green grass. That's lots of chick, lots of pogo. Man, Quan Quantum Rock. That actually looks kind of cool. It looks like Topaz to some extent, but well, it's not too hard to defeat actually. The Quantum and Rock does not sound like a good combination to leave together. Now, how do we get out? Hey there, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. We're kind of idling around in Slime Rancher, getting some random things done, really, while we chat and chill for a little bit. So, hopefully you can pull up a chair, grab a snack, and hopefully join us for a little bit of casual conversation as we kind of go along. Or at least for what I'm looking to talk about for the moment. Oh, you have mousy emotes. Or, I can't really say that now that I actually know mousy. Oh, you have Iron Mouse emotes. Cool to see that you got those updated too. Over here, that's it. Jungle friend, I need to set up some bees. There we go. Alright, jungle. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Jacob. Hopefully you enjoy your stealing yourself away in the freezer for a little bit. Definitely try to keep it just fairly relaxed here, so if you ever have any questions, by all means, just shoot them out. I'm usually open to answering whatever, whenever the time comes up. Since I'm usually better when at least prompted with a question. Okay, we do have the pink portal over there. Note to self, pink portal next time. Let's set up these apiaries. Yeah, Mousy has some nice ones, though I tend to stick to waves and hearts myself. Yeah. Having the waves is always helpful, just I don't have too many channels that I can use it with right now. Oh, you're back with snacks. Welcome back, Ziona. What kind of snacks did you end up grabbing? Because we're just setting up some beekeeping right now. And we'll come back for that in like 13 minutes or so, I think. Against apiary. Where else can you set these? Right here. Shite, I have 3 somewhere else. Where would I have 3 other ones? In the desert. Right, I forgot I was doing stuff in the glass desert. Bump and bump. Let's go to the desert and clear those ones out, because it's been a while. Should be this one? Yeah, cool. There we go. Is this... It's like this little protein pack thing that has pepperoni cheese and some almonds. That's actually pretty good. Definitely would fill you up in terms of protein, so... Oh boy, these are not done yet. We're gonna have to make 2 trips. I forgot that you can get the lava dust pretty easily here too. Yeah, and those guys are just down here. And I think there's one, like, hanging out all the way down there. Wow, day 91, you're ahead of me. I'm on day 118, I don't know what that area is. Well, no worries there. This is one of the secret areas tied to the jungle area, I believe. So, when you find the jungle area, there'll be like this giant portal over here, which I can show once I at least walk out of here. Or no, this is tied to... No, that is tied to that. Okay. But there'll be like a gigantic door in jungle that you need to unlock, and then it'll unlock a ruins area for you. And then there's a portal in the back of the ruins area that you could feed to open that up. And welcome, Starburn Death. Hopefully you also enjoy hanging out in the freezer for a little bit. Let's see. Where's my refinery link in the main portion? Right here? There we go. Hello there. Hopefully you're having a good night as well, Star. Is there any better short form for you that I should know about, or is Star kind of alright for now? I still didn't come in time, but I made it in. No worries there, no worries there. You're here for now, and that's all that matters. What? Right, we were grabbing the pepper jam here. Sarah's alright? Okay. I just like trying to keep semi-shorter names since my memory's kind of trash. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to argue against pepper jam, but... yeah, hopefully everyone's having a fantastic evening so far. We'll just be kind of farting around in Climb Rancher for a little bit while we're doing this. And let's see, it's about 10 o'clock, so I still got about 2 hours left before I need to clock it. But we're kind of just doing some basic side questy rotation stuff, since we kind of hit end credits a bit ago, and there isn't too much more for us to do. I don't know, or I don't think. But for now, we're kind of just collecting stuff and seeing what works. And gotta make sure to refeed our drones, apparently, since I kind of left them alone for a little bit. Which, we kind of finished off the Quicksilver farm, so we'll probably be bouncing between the... what is it? The glitch farming and the berry farming with the sabers. That'll be interesting. Since the glitch farming's on a timer, although the timer itself is reset every time, so you can just do it continuously, but we'll probably just do like half days of one, half days of the other. But we need to get these guys going. Then we also need to make a refinery link, so while we're here at least, with the new and improved upgraded lab, feed and feed. Utilities. No, it's part of work tech. Refinery link. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay, my head's gonna hurt, so I'm gonna go for a bit. Alright, Jacob, hopefully your head feels a little bit better going forward. I know the robot filters may not necessarily work for everyone, but hopefully it's just a weather-related headache. And it goes away quickly. There we go. Ones need to be fed too. Much better. And let's just keep them in here. They bounce far too much for my liking. There we go. And the market link. There we go. Much better. Alright. So what was I gonna do? We got the refinery link, which is for the other drone. Oh, that was a healthy chunk of change. I'll take it. So let's head back to the Quicksilver farm and get the refinery link set up, and then we'll have that kind of auto going fairly well. Where did that put that other drone? Utilities. Refinery link. I'll just put that there. And then I'll just put the drone here. There we go. And then target plorts for collectors and put it in the refinery link. Activate. Guess there's a market link here too. Where are you counting a market? That's a decoration link, that's not a market one. Unless it's counting the one for the Quicksilver plorts, but that would not work on the farm, so I don't know. Let's see here. What does this look like for her house? It doesn't really go with everything else, but that does kind of make her house stick out a good chunk. Especially the floating UFO that she seems to have. Might be better to do something a bit more muted, since this is a bit more of a kind of nature-y area. Yeah, that works. I don't think we have anything that's just like a flat white color, so I might go for the best. At least I don't think we do. No, that's actually better. Yeah, I kind of wish I could go inside too, because it makes it seem like you could, since there's like 3 doors on the mansion. But I guess for now, they just want you to have the like extra sites to work on. Oh, but there we go. We now have some drones set up, and they'll be auto-feeding some pink, some mosaic, and some to our refinery for now. The red and the pink will be helpful. I don't think we need to worry about the mosaic as much, but it doesn't hurt to get it in there. Since we're kind of selling the other mosaic anyways. Maybe Slime Rancher 2 will add home decoration? Maybe. If it does actually have, that would be pretty handy. Oh, you're back already. Alright, welcome back, Jacob. Glad to hear it was a pretty small one. Let's see here. What should we do? We could probably do 1 round of Glitch Hunters, and then just reset the day. Now that that's all set up at least, just that way we have a stable amount of paint coming in. And I believe we're empty, because it doesn't really count water. There we go. Alrighty, time for some glitch hunting. I need to get rid of all my water, I think, because I don't believe the absorption of the green will just automatically fill the tank with it, right? Oh no, it does. Okay. Alright, we need those guys for sure. And then we need to find glitched food items too. Just because the glitched food items tend to release quite a lot. There we go. That's better. Then we have glitch buddies. I do kind of wish you could keep the... Whoops. Wish you could keep the glitch climbs on your farm too, just because they're pretty adorable, all things considered. But I understand why you can't. Let's see. Where are Largo buddies? Largos are just glitched areas. Because you think anything with the... No, you're normal. Same, maybe in Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, it'll be nice to have maybe a little bit of home decoration for Slime Rancher 2. Just because, like, even in your house, you can't do anything with it. It just kind of exists. Oh, those are all normal. Okay. Out of my inventory. Ow. Oh. Yeah, glitch buddy. Come here. I think that's good. Yeah, there are talks of a Slime Rancher 2 coming out in the future. I don't know if there's like a guaranteed thing with it, but there's been talks at the very least. Oh, it is confirmed for next year. Okay. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on it, because I'm a little bit curious what more they could do in the future. There we go. You also glitch? You are. Okay, come here. Wow, we're getting a lot of those guys already. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It's good to get any of these, but... Oh, no. There we go. Come here, Largo friend. Glitch friends, come here, please. Ooh, right, they can affect other things too, can't they? No extra spray. I just took a guess. I'm glad I was right. Okay. Oh, it did get announced a while ago. Okay. Well, that's definitely good to hear. I'll keep an eye out for it then, just because I'm definitely curious about what else they can do too. Also almost out of debug spray, which isn't really that good. Are you? Yeah. And that's at E3. Ah, okay, that would be why. I didn't really pay the closest attention at E3 this year, just because of all the pandemic stuff. Oh, there's some extra spray. Oh. Huh. This also looks like a unique puzzling, or unique platforming area. Case in point. Recipe? Digital shrub. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about getting some fancy gear. The real question is, can I get up higher? Because I feel like there's stuff up there. They already leaked bunny slimes. Ooh, bunny slimes will be interesting. And especially with carrots existing, just base game, I'm sure they would have tons of fun with bunny. No? Okay. What's over here? Carrots. Best food for your bunny slimes. Cool delivery. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a sip in a quick second. I want to take a quick look at the largos in the area. No? As well as just... Oh. Right on hand, because the objects in the area can also split apart, and usually the objects give you the most. 2, 3. We'll grab that. Up to 50 already is pretty good. Although the tar is popping up isn't. There we go. Grab a little bit of that. Oh wait, it's been announced more than a month ago. No worries there, Jacob. No worries there. It's hard to keep up with all gaming news, especially nowadays when half of it is just kind of closed doors, really. Hello. For you two. I also hear something shiny and sparkly. Oh, crap. Well, that's our cue to get out of here before there's too many glitches, so... backwards? Really? That's not good. How close are we is the question, because they kind of ran us around the bend quite hard last time. Oh dear. We've got an adventure going. Come on, get in the inventory, please. Thank you. Oh, get out of my face, buddy. And then get rid of you two, get rid of you. Let's see. Bunny slime, butterfly slime, bat slime. That would be interesting. Because I'd imagine, because like we only have really phosphor for night cages, but I'd imagine they'll use bats in the terminite cages too. There we go. And come here. That was pointing this way, right? A raccoon. Raccoon and anglerfish. Ooh. I'm a big fan of when they try doing anglerfish stuff. So I would be totally down for having an anglerfish combo. Because I know, like, I don't talk about it very often, but I do like Lantern a lot. Since I was kind of like a Gen 2 Pokemon player, for the most part. Oh god, where is it? Further in this way. Okay. But since I was a Gen 2 player, I kind of fell in love with Lantern a good chunk. So it's a fun water electric type to have on your team, even though it's not like the best thing in the world. Go away. It's up there? Dude. There's tar, like, everywhere. Why is it up there? That's such a rude place to keep it. Whatever. We got 68. Butterfly? I can't imagine what they'll look like other than just butterfly tattooed on the slimes. I'd imagine they look something like the phosphor slimes, right? Just they would probably work in the daylight. Oh, they're all listed on the wiki. Oh, okay. Wonder if there's going to be an axolotl slime. Axolotl slime would be interesting. Not sure if they do it, but it would be pretty interesting. We do have visuals for them all. I'll take a look then. There we go. Then just toss these in the refinery for now. And then let's just do a berry run. We're kind of close to unlocking his farm too. Oh. Hey there, Leah. Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. We'll add a couple nice little ice cubes to the jar. Yeah, the fish slime, I would imagine, is the anglerfish slime. So that'll be a fun one to have. I'm assuming it'd have to be kept in water, so I'd assume they would have, like, a what's the word? They might like expand the pond a little bit to be more of like a water-filled corral, maybe, so you can have a bit more of a fish tank. Or anything water-based in general, aside from puddle. Go away. Here. This one will require a little bit more of my attention, admittedly, but... Is that a ball? No. Not bad, though. The balls are just helpful. No, just for my reference at least, since I'm still just kind of streaming, would you be able to post that in the Discord for now? Just so that way I can pick up on it later? That's a lot of booms. The barrel... I guess Streamlabs is still broken right now. Oh well. Yeah, it's still down, unfortunately. There's a raw link on the About page, which I haven't heard anyone mention that it's broken right now, but... Oh, hello, rock buddies. Ow. Of course you nibble on my toes once I shoot myself up here. Feed my inventory. And Dodo Hen Water Lettuce says... Dodo Hen makes sense. Because they would probably do dodo hens for like the saber slimes here, since they don't actually have a favorite food right now. But dodo makes sense for them. Yeah, I do have my own Discord. In the About page, there should be a link. Like any little About box, there should be a link for it. Or if non can grab it, that works too. Yeah, sorry, Nano. Thank you for trying to help. Unfortunately, it looks like Streamlabs is down for the moment, which is a bit of a shame. New zones, the Rainbow Fields, Water-themed Corral, Water-themed Coral Area, Rocky Cave Area. Okay. Definitely a wide range to work with, then. Oh. You want to come to the water, too? Blue. Huh. There's one actually over here. Oh, there might be one up there. Let's just check over here. Any ball over here? You know, I keep looking for those, like, mud balls, but... they're not being too kind to me right now. Oh. Where can we go from here? I guess this way. Rad buddies. Not gonna deal with you right now. Yeah, also just your casual, friendly reminder to get a drink if you haven't already, as being dehydrated isn't very good for you humans. Maybe take a stretch if you've been sitting there for a bit too long as well. Oh. Speaking of, I thought that was a bush. Go long? Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't go too out of the way. Oh god, hello. Didn't quite mean to grab you. Pop. Then... oh boy. Go away. I guess I just don't have water at the moment, and speaking of, one of them kind of fell down into the water here. That sucks. Can I grab water from there? No. I need to grab some water just so that way we don't die to any of the invading tar that's coming up. Ow. Water? Can I grab it from anywhere, please? Oh. It's probably over here. That should be close enough. Please? Really? Huh. Alright, go away. Where's fresh water I can grab then, if I just didn't want me having salt water in this thing? The waterfalls are definitely an option. Technically. Bit awkward. I'm sure we'll run across one anyways, but the tar isn't quite as bad of a problem here as it is in the glitch hunting area. Usually. Go away. Got stuff to collect. No. Later, buddy. You can just go away. There's at least this way of taking care of them too, so they're not a huge concern. Like, sure, they'll taint other slimes, but that's not exactly a problem. Go away. I said go away. Let's see. And I think we'll do what we usually do, just kind of go up to 30 and then do a loop back around, just because we'll need to re-water our drones and whatnot anyway. But I guess in terms of Slime Rancher 2, having a good 6 additional slimes does at least open up a few options for gameplay. Since I'd imagine that anglerfish are going to need a fairly unique kind of enclosure to work correctly. It's not necessarily going to be the easiest one to work with. And that was just what they showed in the trailer. That's also true. That is just what they've shown in the trailer. There's always the possibility that they actually, you know, expand past the trailer. Hey, Tar, go away. No ball or anything here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. But there'll be plenty more. Yeah, that's true. And I'll be excited to see what they do if they're going to be expanding into some of the, like, maybe more nocturnal slimes. Since the daylight cages are only really required for one slime type. So I would imagine with things like the bat, that's going to be another one that requires it. And if they can add maybe a couple others, as admittedly, like, anglerfish might also take advantage of the night cages, since they are a deep sea fish. So it might be required to have them at night. I don't know. Depends on how they play it, really. Blah. Oh, I did get a saber flirt somewhere. Well, saber's not too bad. Might be hitting the end of our run for now. Because we're basically just looking for the respawning bushes for berries. Oh yeah, not to get over there. Just a phosphor plort. We don't really need that right now. Then anything over here we gotta worry about? Oh, hello, gimme. How many more berries do you need? I'm just gonna go to 30 for now, but I think we still need a pretty healthy amount of them. Red sabers. Those are an awkward type to have. I'm just gonna check to see if the exit's over here again, because that's where it was the last time when we were in here. Hey, look at that. Well, let's see. Looks like we'll need another... We need 8. Alright. Yeah, we are pretty close. I'm just gonna water my things then. We'll just go back and finish that off, just so that we have that other slime area available. And saber. Can I get that from here? Oh. Aw. A little too low. Now, is there a trait for, like, anyone else? Nope. You're probably easier. Let's see. Q-berries, phase lemons, and silver. That's not too hard. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need phase lemons, which we are storing somewhere around here. These are tofus. There we go. And then Q-berries, phase lemons, and silver parsnips, which are over here. There we go. Money steadily but going up and up. Maybe we just should adventure into the other areas as well, just to make sure that we are kind of capping everything off. Also, just so that way that guy has somewhere to actually store all those carrots. There we go. Lots and lots of money. Anyways, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We'll toss the other one in there. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's see, we get chickens. A lot of chickens. A hunter plort and a dervish plort. Okay. So you get an early dervish plort to get dervish slimes going if you have another slime type available. That's not too bad. Although I would like to get trade requests from Bob or someone like that. Sorry, I was just taking a quick drink. Alright, so 8. 8 is all we need to unlock this last area. And I'm not sure if he'll have more for us. That's a rooster. Actually, that's good. Just because these things just eat meat, so... Eat. Eat and leave me alone. See, look at how happy they are once they're actually fed. They all kind of have the same, like, faceplate to them. There we go. They have the faceplate and the teeth. That kind of seems to be what the identifying marker for saber slimes are. This isn't a bad thing, but... There we go. Then feed you. Oh no, that just missed. Alright, later, friend. We'll just toss these over here and see what happens. No. Probably didn't last too long. There's one. Gimme. There's a dead one. Don't quite need the rotted ones. And I don't think I checked over here last time. Oh, also. Waterfall. Oh. Wait, that worked. Wow. Yes, but I mean, I'll take it. Need water to deal with the tar, so... Kind of surprised we could leave it for that long. Honestly, if y'all just wanted to turn in the tar, that would help me out a lot. Just so that way I can see what's there. Except a dusty one. Hello. Nice. Nutcracker. Where's a nutcracker? Oh, hello. Bilfers? Yeah. Hello. Oh boy, where did all those go? I think I missed one, but that's fine. We only need like 2 more anyways. So we'd still need to find another one in, even if we didn't get that. Also exit portal right there, so that's good. Let's see, we need 2 more. Let's suppose we can get lucky and just find them in this area. Hello, tar friends. Doesn't look like it's gonna make it that easy on us. Hunters. Don't care too much about the hunters, but you just gotta keep a close eye out for them. Since they like to go invisible, because they're functionally the predator. There we go. Let's see, just a regular tabby. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been quite bad. Ow. I guess it's fine if Beatrix gets nibbled a little bit. She is kind of built for it. I have at least gotten most of the health upgrades so far, so... She'll be fine. She'll just walk it off. No. No. Then big boys are gonna pop down. Oh, wait. 1. And... I need 1 more. Where are you? Hey, there we go. Alright then. Let's head back out. Also, let me just reset my camera really quick. Let's head on out. We will finish that off and then we'll have another kind of area to work with. which might just be our refinery area. And then we'll set everything on the main farm to selling, just so that way we can see it and refresh it. There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, you did it! I can try my new recipes with all those delicious cookie-doobas. I really love to cook. Calms me down and lets me focus on making something nutritious for body and soul. It's funny, food only became a true passion for me after leaving my Insta-food company. To be honest, I didn't leave. I was ousted by the board of directors. They tried to sabotage the company. I wanted to see it fail. We were making people sick, Beatrix. The food we sold was garbage, and we all knew it. It was all about the money. I wanted it all to go away. But it had to become too big. I couldn't stand up against it. So I was gone. I got my ticket to the far, far range soon thereafter. And so here we are. Listen to me carry on about those past. And so here we are, listening to me carry on about the past instead of focusing on those kookadoobas. Let's get back on track. Give me another load, and I'll be so grateful. I'll give you the keys to my retreat. It'll be yours to keep. Good luck. Wait. So he's just got a spare plot, and then we actually get his house? No. What did I just get with that, then? I thought... Dude. Unless there's... No, that's blocked off too. Huh. What did I unlock there, then? Oh, this is only 150. That's not actually too bad. Huh. I don't know what I unlocked by doing that, though. That's kind of the awkward thing. Because I thought what he was giving us was his land already. There we go. Anyways, we need to do it quick. Kind of go around with these guys just to re-water them. So, pop. Then we'll go over to this area. And I'll take a drink. It's always good to stay hydrated. Long shot? Nice. There we go, that's better. Just keep collecting, friends. Collect all the food from me you can. Oh, joint realignment, okay. Oh, I probably should have done that a while ago anyways. Joints have been a little bit stiff anyways. And PS1 mode too. I believe I have PS1 mode set up. Shouldn't be a huge concern. Ah. Okay, one tag was just from you. I believe CC went live as well. Avatar, I believe it's on 20S. Yeah, cool. And then emotions testing, angry, blush, sad, surprised, offline. Cool. Now then, where was I going? Ooh, that's full. Why is that full? The zoo boys aren't working. Let's see, you're gathering fruits, and you're only gathering the pink plorts. I kind of need you to... I need this to be cleaned up a little bit. Which I can empty this out technically, but since it is just full to the brim right now, there we go. There we go. And we'll use some of these just to burn on the fire slime thing, but we'll sell the rest of them. Just so that way we can kind of keep up with everything. Okay, yeah, gotta keep an eye on them. There we go. Then I think dervish sell for less. Well, I guess we can test it. 56, 46. Okay, Tangle sell less. Oh no, it has to be actual food, right? This is one of the ones I probably should be having on auto sell, to be honest, but... And in all honesty, since we kind of have the pink port farm in the other area, let's just change this around a bit. Do the market length, please, and just grab all plorts from plort collectors and put it in the market, please and thank you. Because this I might end up changing to combo with sabers. I'm not sure yet. But maybe we can do saber and like... I guess saber and phosphorus technically, since we're feeding them Q berries anyways. And it is nighttime, so... You know what? Sure, why not? Let's get phosphor sabers, because what better is a saber-toothed cat than being able to fly? Let's see here. And look at that. I think that's enough. I think that's a few. And I think that'll work for us. Let's get those pink saber guys out of the way, and I'll grab some of the plorts as well. Just that way it doesn't get sold off too quickly. And I need to make sure that we have some extra food here for the incinerator for you guys. There we go. Anyways. Goodbye. This area is at least pretty easy to clean up. But I kind of like having this as being... Oops. Okay, I've got enough more than nothing here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, go for it. No. Lego buddy can stay here. Yoink. And yoink. And goodbye. We'll just toss all these guys in here. Is that too many? That's probably too many, considering we're going to be largoing them. There we go. 1, 2, do 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 do. There we go. Flying death machines. We'll also need the phosphor toy to toss into there, so why don't we fetch that? Since, I mean, we're making more than enough money for it anyways. And I think the phosphor toy is... Actually check since we're here. Oh. What's an easy one to feed that goes along with fruit that still makes half decent money? That's water. I guess technically quantum, since it goes off of lemons. Or we could just go full force and have 2 of the pear trees there and have dervish sabers. But with the amount that they blow out of their cage, it's probably not economically feasible, so... And quantum sabers seems like a bad idea. And other than that, not really anything good to mix it with, other than honey. And the honey sabers are cute, admittedly. I should also grab some of these and toss them in the refinery, just because I know we need the honey for a few things. And we have kind of just been selling them. There we go. Alright, but phosphor toy. Hello. Phosphor leaves this. Just a lovely little nightlight. Phosphors like their nightlight. And this is just to help them keep calm, because the sabers get feral fairly easily. And this at least will rectify the situation. Then... oh, get in there. There we go. Yeah, they look suitably angry. Now, I believe the Pink's toy is still in here, right? Or is it... oh, I think I didn't even put a Pink toy in here. Huh. Well, they'll stay extra calm now that they have a toy, at least. Alright, then. We need to feed the fires, too. Those also haven't come in yet. Soon, hopefully. But for now, let us just sleep. Sleep until morning. Just that way we can deal with some sunlight. And I think all of the quantums are still in here, right? Not seeing anyone out of place. There we go. Let's see, should be one more. Also, I do like the fact that the water slime's just like rubber duckies. So if you ever just want to have a water slime available, just make sure there's a rubber ducky nearby. Let's see. What would be a good first option? Probably doing some more berry farming just so we can unlock his farm. Okay. And it's good to at least do it once a day since all of the berry bushes kind of reset and you're not just waiting on them to respawn. Should be one in the middle there. There we go. Come here. There we go. Don't worry about feral buddies. They just want to get in your way. Go away. Let's see. There's a hunter there. Then you, sir, can go away. I don't think there's much that usually spawns back here, but it's worth a check at the very least. Because you can at least find some back here. Guess now it's as good a time as any to hop shift to this side. I guess since I'm just going to be wandering about trying to find some purple badonkadonks. How has everyone's Thursday gone for them so far? Have you had much to worry about, or has it just been a fairly relaxed time? And you can kind of just prep yourself for Friday. Down here. Oh. Whatever that tower was kind of just took itself out. Weird, but okay. Let's just head back up with a nutcracker. Pop. There we go, that's better. Just take a sip. Just because some drinks are not necessarily as good when they get warm, so good to get them while they're still cold. See, another nutcracker. Just one up here, which I can do that. There we go. Up to 20 already, so that's pretty good. And where else can we find stuff? The dead one, unfortunately. And any more of those balls around, because those do tend to be the best ways to actually get larger quantities. Oh, speak the devil. Give me that. Ow. Okay, okay, calm down, I'm leaving. I got my treasure at the very least. Do. Eat that. Nutcracker. Hello, buddy. Much better. And I guess as a general question as well, but safe to assume y'all would want me to play Slime Rancher 2 on stream as well? Because I know Slime Rancher 1 tends to be a pretty relaxed side overall, and I can't imagine Slime Rancher 2 is going to be any less calm. Or any... Yeah, any less calm is the right phrasing for that. Well... Come here. Nom nom nom. Lots of berries. Because I'm definitely down to play it too, so... I'll have to keep an eye out for... I think you mentioned next year it was coming out. That's something I'll keep an eye out for. Hopefully they add a good, healthy chunk in, and it's not just an expansion to this. 2022. Okay, it's not too bad. Did they have, like, a quarter for it at all? Or... is it just coming in 2022? Let's see, you can go down there. You can also go down there. Nutcracker? Nice. I think it just says coming 2022. Well, I mean, nothing you can do about that, but... oh well. If it's coming in 2022, that's what we gotta look out for. Come to me. I believe there's a Nutcracker adjacent to this tunnel, right? Yeah. There you go. Nice healthy 44. And I think that might be all of the orbs, at least for today. Just because we managed to get quite a few today, which is definitely odd, because I got very little last time. Let's just see if we can get up to 50, just so that way we can get a third of his requirements done for next time. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh. No, those are mushrooms. Mushrooms are not the same thing. Ow. Really? The hunters are rude at times. Go away. Nothing there? Okay. Enjoy your swim. Because I know if I have the option to, I'm probably going to see how quickly I can get the anglerfish going in Slime Rancher 2. Just because I very much like anglerfish. They're a very fun type of creature to work with. Go away. Go away. And water bath for you. Water bath for you. I think we're done for today. I'm not really noticing any other of the nutcrackers to grab, unless there's one over here. Nope, that's Hunter. That's a box. That's a berry, at least. There we go. Ooh. Just a bit of a nibble. But what would be a good combo with anglerfish? I guess phosphorus, because if anglerfish are going to have like one dangly bit, then you combine it with phosphor that has the two kind of bug dangly bits, then that would be a good combo together, just so that way you have a flying thing with 3 dangly bits on it. Well, alright then. And we'll be getting plenty of tofu off this too, so... There we go. Hello, tofu. Nice healthy chunk of change there too. So it's good to know that our auto farms are coming along pretty well. Oh, I missed that completely. Here? Nice. Actually, the spicy tofu is just kind of being lined up in this one right now, isn't it? I'm kind of just storing it for a rainy day when I need to make sure I need to grab some extra plorts for something. Since we kind of have everything on relative lockdown right now. Then Puddle can go in here, because we're not exactly going to be needing Puddle anytime soon. And for here, that is full. Huh. A 4. Oh. Whoops. I'm back here. There we go. Get there. Then I can check. Okay. So it doesn't look like we have much in terms of the pink florts coming in right now. Let's just take it. Oh, right, because this might actually need to be recharged too. I left this alone for a while. Go. Go. There we go. It doesn't look like this group had... Well, they look bad. They also look bad. They got plenty of food. May as well just kind of put that up on fast, to be honest. We're not going to be in the area the entire time. Well, there we go. But that'll at least help us in terms of pink flort production. There we go. Then what else do we have to do? I guess technically glitch farming. So let's head up to the lab really quick. Alright, fires. Hey, we got a Dervish Gordo. And cool, we got a Tangle Gordo too. No, you can't get slime. You can't get Saber, sorry. Because the Saber slimes don't have a favorite food at all, so you can't really put a Saber Gordo down. Be interesting if you could, though. Okay, also, no blueprints to unlock either. We do at least have a lot of defense cannon, target, tar, and blast them with water. Don't really need to worry about that, to be completely honest. Unless we could build these on the berry farm, since tar just kind of picks up there fairly easily. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Launches anything it touches straight into the air, which is definitely nice. A potted cactus, which is always nice. A cactus in the glass desert, the slimes and other items can stick to for a short while. Huh. That's a bit niche, a bit weird, but okay. And the Gordo snares, the chicken cloner, and the fruit slime bat bait. A special slime bait can be used to harmlessly attract fruit-eating slimes. I don't think we need that, but good to know. And we still need to finish off this, which is going to require the extra hexacomb. So honestly, let's just check those first. Hello, Tangle Gordo. I love having the Gordos around. They make for very nice decoration for the farm. We'll have to grab another couple of those down the line. We'll put like a quantum somewhere over there. We'll need to grab one for a crystal and a phosphor and a tabby as well. So we'll have them kind of situated around the farm. As well as one for Hunter, if that's allowed. I'd assume there's a Hunter Gordo somewhere. Yeah, I can put the Hunter one like right there. What did I say I was gonna do? Let's see. You need 120,000 for that. I think 120,000. Yeah. Okay, great. And it'll give us the nightlight, which would actually work the best, I feel, with our Quicksilver friend farm, just because it'll match the rest of the ruins coloration. Oh, also I just need to stretch a bit. Even with my job, I need to pretty much sit down all day, so... While streaming isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I'd be here anyway sitting at the computer. Gotta take care of your back, kids. Gotta make sure you're taking care of your back. Okay, it's actually getting kind of late, too. Alright then. What was I doing? We do have a tree open. Oh, I was gonna check the apiaries and all that. Glass desert. That is tied to this one. Hello. Let's just collect the apiaries from here, because I think this would be their last cycle here. Then we'll toss the other three down in the other other jungle area. Yeah, there we go. There we go. A few more hexacomb. Now, can you be a gent and give me one more hexacomb? Guess I was asking for too much. Oh well. When we get back to the jungle, then we can just kind of pick things up. I think there's still... yeah, there's those two kind of humps there. But that's not quite our concern right now. Here we go. We'll just toss this in the refinery for now. Then we need the pink portal to go to the jungle. There we go. And we'll just set up the rest of these. There we go, there's hexacomb. And how about you give me all of your lovely juices? Royal jelly included, because royal jelly is helpful. Then where did I put the third one? I think on top of the hill. There we go. Wow, that was surprisingly lame. Okay, well, we do have 3 more of these to kind of place down, so... Oops. Advanced apiary, install. These will be a little bit out of sync, but that's okay. Pop. And then one more, because I know you can fit 6 in this area. Just I gotta remember where the 6th one is. Ah, right there. Hello, Kitty Boom. Ah, there we go. And that did at least give us one more of the hexacomb, so that way we can make whatever it was that we were trying to make before. Which I think was that last portal set, actually. That's not too bad. There we go. And I don't think we need pepper jam for too much right now, so that at least works for us too. Let's see. Thank you, Dervish and Tangles. Glad to have you on board. Let's see. It is the portals that we needed to make, right? Yeah, it was that portal that we needed to make. Where would be a good place to set up another portal? Probably close to the space station, right? Just so that way we have quick access to it. Because that's very far away. So let's just do that then. Fabricate. Then set 2 gadgets that allows you to remotely transfer between 2 points. I mean, you don't exactly need that, but good to know that they exist. So let's put one more portal on the main farmland, and then we'll toss this other one near that last base area. Mainly because it'll be endgame anyways. And we'll just put that right here. Because that one we'll be using super often. So. And then we just need to make the journey into the ruins through the glass desert and go to the very end of the glass desert. Push. And then we can pick up the pumps contents along the way here. Just that way we can kind of deactivate them. Yeah, they're done. Glad I put them all down at the same time. And at least one more silky sand for the roads, that's good. Now, who thinks we can avoid getting hit by any of the fire this time around? Just because the firestorms tend to get a little bit hectic. Oh. Come on. I mean, it would help if it didn't pop up right in front of me, but I guess it is trying to track my movements to some degree. Oh. Just a little bit of fire, it's fine. I've seen worse. Ah. Oh, right. The mosaics, those aren't really going to help all too much right now. Now then, where was... It was over here? Okay. Just gotta make sure we get to the end here, so... Let's walk through the Valley of Death and see what we can find. Oh. Maybe you can put something there as well. But I want to be bold and put it right at the end. Pretty much right... Oh, I've got one there already. Or at least there's a return portal there. Oops. There is a return portal there, but I would prefer to have a permanent back and forth one, just in case. North, right? Yeah. Oh, chicken. We don't need to worry about chickens for right now, I don't think. Oh. There we go. I know one thing about this game. We were kind of joking about the isekai aspect earlier, but the one reason I do like slime so much is just because of the fact that, like, they're so squishy and huggable, which kind of applies along these same lines as to why I like slime girls as well, but slimes as a whole are just kind of comfy, and they're nice to have around. What portal is here? What did I put down exactly? Yeah, that looks like a one... Well, it's a blue portal. That's one that I placed down, so... Okay, I do have that one set up already. Huh. I guess we just need to place this one... Because we've got one at the ruins already, technically. We could put one in the quarry, I suppose. Because we've got links to pretty much everywhere else. This would be a good island to put it on too if I could, but that island's kind of a pain to get to. See? Yeah, why don't we just put it in the quarry, like right here or so? Just so that way we can get to the back end of the quarry. Because we don't really have a good option for that. Well... And these are kind of permanent anyways, so... And we'll just come back to the farm, rewater our guys, and then we'll just go about our usual rotation. Probably do Fruit Boy first, since I don't really see the benefit to doing the Glitch Hunter right now. That one's a bit too slow for my skill level right now. I haven't quite aced how to spot everything. Apologies for the yawning. It is getting a wee bit late on my side, so we'll probably be wrapping up in about half an hour-ish or so. Just so that way I can get some rest for work tomorrow, since boss kind of just took a day off today. And I'm not sure if he's taking off tomorrow as well, since he didn't even bother to mention he was taking today off. So for all I know, we're going to be slammed with work tomorrow, because a lot of stuff will be missed when he's not around to actually tell us about things. But that's work. Y'all don't need to worry about my work. I'll worry about my work. Because when in doubt, an office job is an office job. It pays bills. There's a reason I can live by myself fairly comfortably right now. Or at least as comfortably as one can. Oh, I missed one. Hello. Oh, there's mats of indigonium in a strange crystal. Whoops. I forgot to empty inventory. Jellystone is fairly common. But what is that? Like, that's a strange diamond, right? Oh, whoops. That was bad. That could have gotten us to die. Oh well. We are kind of nearing where I thought to put it down, so let's just get a teleporter set up over here. Then we can keep a relatively safe travel point between here and there. There we go. That's a safe spot, I think. Or here, actually, since it's nestled in the corner. With the one-way portal back. Just for irony's sake. Just so that way we can have a back and forth. So we can have, at the very least, a quick way to get here, which is kind of the goal. Which, speaking of, yoink. Let's just toss all this in. So, oops. Come back here, buddy. Need y'all to go inside that hole. There we go. Much better. And then we'll want to water our guys, and then do probably one more rotation of everything, and that'll probably take us half an hour. Oh. Bursting at the seams. What is that for? That to death, fortunate up all night, not my morning, omnivorous catch. Carousel, incinerate an elder chicken. Oh, that's not too hard. Obtain at least 3 gold plorts from a single gold slime. You would need to feed it multiple times, but I can see that working. Stand inside a red aura for at least 15 seconds. Oh, well, that's kind of easy. Hold on to a tar for 15 seconds. Person at the seams. What is this one? Onward to science, never stop creating. We're almost done that one too. Color me impressed. I bypassed it, didn't I? What the hell is bursting at the seams? It's just a bronze one too, unless it has additional. Put at least 50 units into each slot of a fully upgraded silo. Oh. Oh, okay, because the... Right, this one. Because it's recognizing the fact that the... Yeah, okay. So, we want to feed these boys. They're going to run out of energy. And we're getting close, actually, to the next round. Feed you. Then you're gonna have to move quickly, buddy. Feed you. Hopefully by the next time that I'm playing this, I can grab the 120,000 one. Good old Tangle Gordos. And Dervish Gordo. Anyways, feed, feed. And then... Let's see here. Where are they again? They're up here. Feed and feed. There we go. Am I going for a full achievement run? No, but this one's kind of simple to do, so I don't really mind all too much. I mean, we want to hug the red slime anyways. He's our friend. Very comfy, radiation-based friend. Now what happens when you actually hit 100? Okay, you take damage. That's fine. We have a lot of health. But our rat friend is cute, right? Look at how happy he is to hang out with us. All we have to do is just kind of stand by him. He's fairly happy as a clam. Although this is definitely the longest 15 seconds possible. And if I knew that the rat's damage was this low, honestly, I probably would have done this a while ago, to be completely honest with you. Are you sure Gordo counts? I mean, it should. It's still a rat, Aura. Yeah, there we go. I almost lost it. Almost lost it, but just got it. I think it maybe wanted you to, like, take damage from it at max radiation for that long. Which is a little bit of crappy wording, but oh well. I should probably visit the Quicksilver farm too, just to make sure that's actually activated. Because I'm not sure if it's... Oh no, it's definitely loading it. Okay. Let's just check on it so we can feed those guys too. Okay. It would be nice if we could set up like the hydro turrets as well, just to shoot these flowers every so often. Also, they are purple here. Why are they purple here? Eh. Doesn't matter. At the very least, we have a lot of pink feeding in, and we have a lot of red and mosaic feeding in, so that should keep us busy for quite a while in terms of the crafting once we get back to it. Also, this area is a little dangerous, but yeah, 463. I think we're going to be doing okay on pink now. We could probably be regenerating honey a little bit more, because we don't have that on auto collection right now. We kind of have veggies feeding in here, so what we could do, since we'll be getting plenty of pink from this side, just so that way we can keep honey up as well. Why don't we replace this side with rat honeys, or honey rats? Because that would be a good color combo to work with. Let's go visit the jungle and steal some spare honey slimes. And then... what was my jungle portal again? Wasn't you? I don't think. Pink. That's it. Oops. That was bad. I want to be here. Yeah, let's steal some honey slimes. We'll feed them some rats, and that cage will functionally act the same anyways. Those are also filled. Oops. Also, where are the honey slimes at? Forest? This is usually a pretty good spot for them. I guess we'll venture a little bit farther in. Not really sure where the honey's got to, but oh well. But this will at least give us a way to just be auto-generating most of the supplies that we'll need for crafting. Because the only better way we could realistically do this is if we were tossing like honey phosphors in there. But honey phosphors are not necessarily something we need to... Alright, later, box. I figured that would work, kind of smacking you against the ground, but... Oh, right, feral hunters. Oh. Hey there, Pedro. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far, and welcome to the freezer. I'm kind of just looking for some honey slimes at the moment, just because I'd like to set up a bit of an auto refinery area, but the honeys are not popping out all too quickly. At least something popped out up there. Come on. There we go. Alright, here. These are the angry boom slimes. Not too much, not too much. It's getting a little late on our side, but we're just kind of having fun, just chilling in Slime Rancher right now. Is this a game that you've played before, or is this kind of your first time seeing it? Because I know it's a fairly kind of relaxing game overall. The honey. Really, where are all the honey slimes today? Honey slime. Where are you, honey slimes? I just want to play and not make you a slave. I think there was a treasure pod back here. Yeah, this is the basic green treasure pod. Do you think some more would have spawned in already? Really, just no honeys whatsoever. I gotta be a little bit careful grabbing the apiaries here, just because I do want to keep one slot open for when we eventually find honey. But the fact that the portal's right there, we may have to just grab this now, to be honest. It'd just be easier than maybe letting the map kind of think for a second. Maybe it'll spawn us some honeys. Oh, what are the other ones that are dancing right now? Yeah, there we go. Then you. We need plenty of wild honey anyways. So, that works out good for us. There we go. Might honestly just be easier to find red slimes at this rate, to be completely honest with you. There we go. Get some added royal jelly in there too. And in all honesty, there is technically a way for us to get some spare rat slimes just on the farm already. That will require us to pop our friend, but we can set him up again. One of these should have oak on it, right? Do. Hey, buddy. Miss me? Oh, right, that trick doesn't work on them. There we go. That gives us a few rats. I think exactly 10, so... No, come here. There we go, that's a bit easier. And then the Oka goes there, in the most dangerous cage that we have. And where do we have that set up here? I'd imagine there's some... Oh wait, we needed honey. That's what we were going to do. Duh. Think for a second, Jude. Honey should be plentiful here, because it's not like we're kind of yanking it out. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, just yanked it out, of course. Hey, you guys feel like eating? There we go. Give me some honey quartz, please. That's enough to at least get us started, so that works out okay. Yeah, let's make some honey rats. Because both of those are pretty helpful in crafting. And we're already kind of feeding for rat preference, so... Hello. Pop. Later, friends. Enjoy your swim. Oh, that's bad. No, because you'll eat silver parsnips. Go away. What? What? Just do some nice cleanup here. Do not mind the slime murder. They enjoy swimming in the ocean. Then we'll put some... We'll honestly clean all this up. We'll put the red slimes in here first. Then we'll toss the honeys in, and it should get the honey's color, right? Yeah. There we go. That's looking pretty nice. Then we'll feed those boys. That way they can spawn in some more honey to work with. Come on, feed. There we go. Then we will just toss in the rest of the honey florets into here, so that these guys can just be full-on honeys, hopefully. Eat. There we go. That gave us enough. There should still be maybe one left as a pure red. Or not. Okay, cool. Have fun, buddies. And enjoy your food. There we go. Nice vegetarian tent. And a nice explodey vegetarian tent. That's not too bad a setup. That way at least we're auto-generating some pink, honey, red, and mosaic for the crafting system. We just kind of need to pop back in here every once in a while to make sure that's going, since this is purely automatic. Then once we get the advanced drones going, then I'm assuming most of these will just end up getting better. I guess speaking of, since we're here, I have boxes here too. I'll make another snare trap, just to get another rat slime in there. Ooh, we're actually getting kind of close to that 120,000 mark. Crafting. Utilities. Master Gordo snare? Oh, right, it needs the hexacombs, that's why I couldn't do it. And that requires glass shards and silky sand. Huh. I'm surprised those kind of vary that widely. That's not too bad. Special stare that captures a Gordo, baited with food and weight. This one has like a chance of going wrong, but we can kind of just cycle through them until we get a red with a novice, and those are easier to craft and not quite as much of a waste of resources since we're kind of just doing it for decoration anyways. Utilities, novice snare. Then we'll just toss one and up. There we go. We've got to get rid of pretty much every single slime that pops into the area. There we go. And chicken. Chicken's not a concern. Mainly just the spare slimes that are a concern. Oh, that one actually had supplies in it. Oh, hell yeah, give me supplies. Supplies are easier. Looks like there's a... honey. There we go. Bugwax. Yeah, I think we'll do one run of glitch runs, and we'll kind of end it off for the night. Just because I can kind of feel my eyes kind of starting to waver on me a bit. Pop. There we go. There. Pink slime can honestly just come and hang out in here. Because I'm sure you don't mind that, do you, buddy? Also, he does have his own plots in this area, as well as I'm assuming other tech. I should have been doing him more, to be completely honest with you. Just because I'm assuming there's going to be something unique to his area. There we go. Grab some juice. That one's a glitch at least. And come here. Let's see. That's not a glitch, huh? Except still just growing in general. There we go. And at the very least, we get a little bit of chiptune added in. Since I know... God, I wish that shine wasn't such a pain. Since we do kind of keep the chiptune stuff to Saturdays for now, since that's where most of the actual pixelated games we're playing are going. Ooh, actually a bot. I guess we had a secret bot too. But since we're keeping most of the pixelated games to Saturday, we kind of have to leave chiptune for whenever we can get it, really. There we go. And here. Then are you on? No. One of you has to be. There we go. I think I missed. Yeah. Come here. Then you. I wonder. There should be glitched items somewhere around here. I don't quite know how to tell them apart nowadays. Nope. I feel like they should stick out a little bit, but nothing really comes to mind. Oh, wait. Let's do this the safe way. If I tried flying over there, I probably would have ended up dying. There's also the big gate area over there. Oh, hello. Wasn't quite expecting that to work. Most of them also fell into the water. That's not nice. I guess there's no real good indication that... Oh. Okay. I guess that's technically different from what's supposed to be there normally, so that would make sense if that's a glitch as well. Okay, so note to self, check out that more since there's less things that should be there. Oh, later, buddy. I think that's supposed to be there. Yeah. Just going to the next area. We can't need to recharge on our juice anyways. Nice. Come here, glitch friends. No, go away. Give me you. Give me... Oh, they split. Well, isn't that nice of you? But we do need more juice, just because we're going to be running up on our territory soon. Oh, we don't have any debug juice. I swear there's usually some at the beginning of every area. Oh well. Guess we'll just keep wandering around for a bit. Also, I don't believe there's a tree normally back here. Yeah, it looks like it already disappeared on us. Oh. And we can't just suck it. Oh well. That's fine. Let's just wander around a bit, see if we can find some debug juice to work with. Carrots, Roostro. Hello, glitch friend. Aren't you a cutie? Your ditto face. Ooh, a gold. Don't see that very often. But I guess that makes sense, it's filled to the brim with glitches. There we go. Nope, that's normal. That one's not. Now there was that boom, actually. Now there's that pink. And here. Okay, target coming. That's not good, because I don't have debug juice, and I don't want them eating any of my glitches. Oh boy. Where is the debug juice, actually? Oh, that's an exit portal there. Yeah, that's cool. Where is it? It's this way? Okay. Alright, let's run for it. Because I don't think there's much else in this area, so it should be relatively close. Oh boy. Alright, friends. The simulation's falling apart. Oh, debug juice. Gimme. Just that way we can at least protect ourselves. Let's see here. Oh. There we go. Let's get a few more while we're going. Just gotta keep an eye out for the tar, really. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Well, at least the water still deals with the tar. Okay, there's our exit portal there. Ooh. That was nice. Gimme. Then you can come here. Oh yeah, the simulation's just completely falling apart. Time to go. There we go. And there's our pink slime buddy. Alright then. How close are we to this? Actually decently close. So probably one more run of this, and we can well, 2 more runs of this, and then we can get the advanced drones. This has just been taking a while, to be completely honest. Hey, Bob. Huh, that's odd. Someone hijacked my connection. I'll have to look into that later. Now then, you need something that got updated on my simulation project says phasma content will be accurate. They even have accounted for this exchange, including if I sneeze. Perfect. And my projection included that sneeze based on the rising dust levels in my lab. Looking forward to your results. It should prove to be chicken. It would be nice if we could actually get a specific area for Bob, just so that way we could feed him a lot of chicken, but one day. Let's see. What's all in here? Because it looks like there's a few plots of land, but it looks like it's mostly for tech. So it'll be nice to actually unlock that eventually. But for now, that kind of cleans us up for now, since it's about 11:50. So I should be kind of getting ready for work, or getting ready for bed so that I'm not completely dead for work tomorrow. Let's just go back to the main compound and take a quick rest. And then wrap things up. Sound good with y'all? What? And 120,000, so we still need about 13-ish. So we can get that. Let's sleep until morning. There we go. There we go. But that tidies us up well for now, at the very least. So, I want to thank everyone for dropping by, and to all the people lurking in chat. Hopefully you've been having a good time listening to my voice while I've been going. This is the start of my streaming week, so tomorrow we will be doing a little bit of Monster Hunter World, just because I'm just having a filler game there for now until Tales of Arise drops. And then Saturday, we kind of are doing a lot of new stuff going forward, just because we finished most of our weekend games currently. But it's not inherently a bad thing. But for Saturday afternoon, we'll be doing Toho Luna Nights, which is a Metroidvania with the knife-made girl. I don't know much about Toho, so I'll be learning a bit that stream. Saturday night, we'll be doing Baba Is You, because I feel like doing a chill puzzle game Saturday night. And then on Sunday, we'll start up Lost Ruins as well. So we'll have 2 kind of Metroidvania-y games going, but Luna Nights will be quick in terms of speed, and Lost Ruins will be a bit slower combat-wise, so there's enough of a difference there. Marisa? Should be. Oh, is that actually her name? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Let's take a peek here. Okay, Holger's getting most of their art out of the way. That's good. Then go live and the welcome pad. Just as a reminder to anyone new, check over rules to grab the role to see the rest of the server. There we go. Alright, now what was I actually doing? I was trying to look up Twitch, just so that way we could see who to toss all y'all over to. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Let's see, Crone's going with some takoyaki animations. Osaka's going with... she's the witch girl, not the maid. Okay. Yeah, Marissa, I'm sure will pass by in that game, because that sounds like one of the main characters, but I think you focus primarily on Takuya through the game, since that's what you're playing at least. She's turned 50. 80s with Charlotte. Belka's going with Pogo Stuck Rage with your friends. Okay. Let's see. Peony's going with Psychonauts 2. I haven't really been able to say hi to Peony since I've started streaming. That wouldn't be a bad place to go. Does she normally stream super late? She's only been going for an hour, so that seems okay. So, read 1, read... Fuck, right, the read commands don't work. Streamlabs commands don't work. 1 second, I got this. Bot commands. Edit. So we've got that for people with subs. And then we've got that for people without subs. And then I gotta make sure to get her channel name right, because it's not quite the easiest one to spell out. Peony playing awesome. There we go. I used to talk with Peony a little bit, so I'm not sure if they'll remember me, but either way, nice person, usually fairly chill, hangs out in the garbage can as Possum does. But other than that, I don't have too much else to say, so if you want to see me around the same time tomorrow for some Monster Hunter World, I'll see you then. If not, I want to thank everyone for hanging out in the freezer for tonight, and hope they have a good rest of your evening.